In that case, we're going to have that case. Really, really good, awful turn of phrase. Anyway, what's up, VOD watchers? What's up, people watching this? What's up, any human being who has ever existed ever? I am Gloop Queen. This is Melty Kitt. This is Fire Mountain. And that's Apollo Justice.
It is in silhouette form, I guess.
Yeah, and if I click continue, we may get to see more of this Apollo Justice in Turnabout Corner, which is Bostonian slang for a U-turn.
Yeah.
All right.
As long as we draw breath, the wheel of fate turns.
I'm cool posing in front of my ramen.
Spinning big crimes and little crimes together.
I'm very excited to see whatever this vehicle is.
And when the wheel stops, you die.
Yay!
I really like that opening monologue.
Wow.
It's June. It's
Awesome.
It's been 2 months since the first case.
Wow, that's
What?
4 days after my birthday, and not really relevant information.
Thanks for doxing yourself to all of the viewers.
Oops. Oh well. 2 months have
fine.
passed. 2 months have passed since Mr. Gavin's arrest.
That's
My
what I
fir-
said.
My first trial, and I lost both my mentor and my job. Yeah, I'll admit it. I was screwed. But even when I hit bottom, I told myself I'd never come here. Honest. Grandma's gift shop. Here.
Does look like Grandma's gift shop a little, I guess. Yeah.
Here being the legendary Wright & Co. law offices. I feel like Trucy has had some interior decorating here.
Really, you think?
Yeah, there's some tip-offs.
What are they?
Well, she loved to talk about
Normal to me for a
Well,
long
she
time.
loved to talk about her love of spaghetti, and if you look in the corner, there is spaghetti. So clearly, this is
Does
Trucy.
have some spaghetti here.
High and important. Okay, Justice. Time to stop trembling.
This
Who's
is
this? Who was Trucy before?
Trucy?
Kitt.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I remember. Ah, you must be new. You must be here for the interview. Right this way.
Trucy, but with the tricksy personality. Huh?
Hello there. You found the right place. Welcome.
Very cute. I love her theme song. It's really nice.
She looks like she was born with the ability to double jump.
She probably can, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh, I like these trumpets on the soundtrack. I feel like I'm watching a laser disc right now. What's with this girl? It's not like I met her in the previous case or anything.
I think he blocked that out.
Well, now, shall we begin?
I'm sorry, we have a full body animation now?
Yeah.
Wow.
Look at her little bounce. It's really nice, right?
Oh my god, these like 8 megabytes of VRAM are really coming through. Begin what?
Right. First things first. Any special talents?
Yes, actually. Talents?
Yes. Well, you must have at least one.
Oh, is the dog coming through quiet? Is that way we were saying where sound? The dog definitely makes noise. I think I turned down the noise because otherwise it's such a loud boom.
Okay, good. Sorry, it was like, whoa, wait, is the music not playing?
Yeah, no, it is. It is. This happened because this happened yesterday. I think Gib asked about it yesterday, and I thought it was the video game. Mystery solved. Anyway,
Gotcha.
Kit, did you do this line?
I did.
Cool. Well, I guess defending.
Defending. An unusual talent, but it'll do. With a little jazzing up, of course.
You think so? Paula's getting invested now.
Let's give it a go, shall we?
Parry this, Apollo. Huh?
Go ahead, show me. Defend. Just give it all you got. Don't hold back now.
See, the thing is, if you showed me Trucy and are like, she's in a fighting game, I would be like, yeah,
Yeah.
correct. What are you talking about? I can't just defend here.
First lesson. A professional can perform anywhere.
Thanks.
We want people to be laughing with us. Not at us.
Thanks? But I'm not sure why they should be laughing at all.
What?
Yeah, I believe Phoenix actually had quite the role in a fighting game.
He was in Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
People, they like that one. An amount. What exactly do you think you came here to do?
What? Defend? No?
Excuse me, but do you know where you are?
Huh? The Right and Co law offices, right?
Oh. I was afraid of that. Don't worry, you're not the first.
Okay, look, what's going on here? Who are you? I came here to meet with the person in charge.
Well, you've apparently made no fewer than 2 mistakes.
Mistakes? But I got a call from Mr. Wright this morning. Aren't we all waiting for a call
Perhaps
from
you
Mr.
should-
Wright?
Perhaps you should go and read the sign out front again?
What's there to read? Look, it says right there! Oh. Why does it say Wright Talent Agency?
Welcome to the Right Talent Agency, where you've always come to the right place. I'm Trucy Wright, CEO. I'm a magician.
It's tragic, but we may have to cancel Trucy for being a CEO.
Yeah. Magician is one thing, but... yeah.
Yeah.
Last magician we met was not great.
No,
Yeah.
it's fine. She's good. She's good.
Okay, but she's
Yeah.
a CEO.
Well.
Maybe she could turn it around.
We all make mistakes in our younger years. It all came flooding back. The trial. That girl.
Hello, sir. Please pick a card.
That's right. She's my daughter.
Trucy, right.
Here, check out our flyer.
It looks quite nice.
It was cute. Wait, can I get into it front? No, I wanted it to be in
Sadly
here.
not
No.
evident.
No, I wanted it to be in there.
So, what's your name?
Apollo Justice, attorney at law.
Oh, I got small, sorry.
You're allowed to get
Happens
small.
to everybody.
Again.
Happens to everyone. Oh, we have these. We got the classics. Okay, if I do examine... Yeah, that's what
I was hoping would happen. That's what I was hoping would happen. I'm going to target acquired spaghetti. Whoa, that fork is floating! not. Why do you have a plate of plastic spaghetti here?
That right there is the whole reason I became a magician.
Carbs? Do tell.
I saw a plate just like that in a restaurant once. The floating fork looked so real. That's when I knew. Someday, I'd make magic more amazing than that spaghetti.
Awesome.
Awesome. Who is this mysterious fellow on the wall? An old sepia tinted photo of a man in a silk top hat.
That's my favorite magician. I want to be just like him someday.
Have y'all ever seen spaghetti ice cream? I'm terrified. Go on. Sure, nice. Guess it's good to have a role model, even if he's got to be well over 100. Oh, Apollo does the Phoenix thing where he's, like, snarky in his mind palace.
Yeah.
How rude.
I guess it wasn't in his mind palace.
No, it's fine. Assistants just get peeks in there.
Oh, that's right.
That's the assistant bond.
I really like this pissed off sprite she has. This little, like, lip curl.
Yeah, it's really
It's
good.
Oh, man. These are good fucking sprites. This is
Sprites
really
in this game
incredible.
are really amazing.
Hey, is this the plant? Is this Charlie?
Don't touch Mr. Charlie.
Mr. Charlie?
He's been in this office much longer than I have. Daddy's mentor had a great fondness for Mr. Charlie. He's lived here since Daddy was a rookie attorney.
Ah, Mr. Charlie. Right.
Now I take care of him.
That's nice.
That's nice. Can we talk about the People Chopper 9000? Kind of supposed to be the X of Phoenix's Rock after all. Oh my god! This is kind of a Mega Man X situation.
I guess.
Is this one of those boxes for cutting people in half?
That's right. This cabinet is used for an illusion called the zigzag.
I've seen one on TV. But why is one just sitting here in your office?
It's kind of Axel and X, I guess.
I think I need to know more about Axel.
Well, maybe you should start playing the Mega Man X series, Gloop.
Yeah,
Okay.
you need to learn about X and Zero's weird son.
Yeah.
It's a little big for me, you see.
Wait. Son?
Don't worry about it. Don't
You'll
worry about
find
how.
out when you're older.
Hey, am I being literal? Who knows? What? Hey, robots are wacky, huh?
Yeah.
So, I've been seeing this furniture. Hats in the top, shirts in the middle, pants down below. That's how I dress and that's how I store. I think it's a nice touch, don't you?
It's not exactly what I'd call a welcoming decor.
I think it's innovative. I think
Yeah.
this is good.
Can we,
I mean, this lets you know that you're in Magic World now.
I am in Magic World. I feel transported to, another magical realm, and also transported to Japan, and also transported to Los Angeles.
That's right.
All those things and more are happening right now. There are all sorts of strange paraphernalia sitting on top of the piano.
Those are my magic props. Practice, practice, practice. A professional never leaves their weapons far from reach.
But you can't play the piano with all this junk on it.
Oh, no one plays here anymore. And the neighbors complain.
Well, I guess Mr. Wright really can't play. Eat your hamburgers. I will eat my hamburgers, thank you very much. I can't wait to go to my traditional Japanese town outside of Los Angeles and eat hamburgers. with the matriarch of my family. I think this is well, okay, what else is of interest that I can check?
The books?
No, but I clicked out of the window entirely. There we go.
That sounds good.
All these legal books must be Mr. Wright's leftovers. Ugh, there's a lot of unrelated books in here, too. One Trick a Day, Magic for Idiots. You'd think a pro magician would aim a little bit higher.
That might be everything.
I think that's everything, yeah.
The hoop might be something? I don't know.
Is the hoop something? Let's see. Yeah. It's one of those hula hoop things everyone was crazy about way back when. In my day, people were playing hoop on a stick.
Really? I had no idea these were that popular.
Not so bad with one myself, actually.
Huh? I'm still learning.
I really love the idea that Apollo is... Imagine Phoenix walking in, and Apollo has the hula hoop, and is just like 200... Like, he's got like 2 or 3 going at the same time, just spinning them like crazy, nailing it, and Truce is just there like, holy shit. Imagine that being the scene.
That'd be pretty great.
It would.
So you can really make someone levitate with it? Show me.
Whoa, hold on. I have no idea how. It's just a normal hula hoop, isn't it?
No.
No. Okay, I think that was like
It's
everything.
magic.
Move.
With energies.
Oh, I hit move, and I wonder if it can show me other rooms. What's up with this Wright Talent Agency? Guess I'll talk to her and find out what I can. Okay, we can't do anything with move yet.
Yeah. Oh, I feel like it's been so long since I've seen this. The classic scene of your character thinking next to the dialogue options.
Like it. So, is this really a talent agency?
You bet. Daddy started it 7 years ago when he quit law. Of course, we only have 2 people signed up right now.
2 people. Does that include you?
Trucy Wright, magician extraordinaire. I've done a lot of stage shows. Paid, too. I'm a professional, you know.
Right.
Promise you'll come to one of my shows, okay? Let's see. Oh, and the other person is our agency represents is Phoenix Wright, pianist extraordinaire.
Hello!
Hi.
How was Mech Warrior?
we were looking at your stream for a second, and I was like, I thought this was Kingdom Hearts. What's going on with this mech battle, huh?
Yeah, Fire Mountain, she was so like genuinely quizzical. Like I was sitting up and I just hear, huh, as she's like trying to put the pieces together on how we got from Kingdom Hearts things to Buzz Lightyear's toy store battle.
Yeah.
Okay, but there were mech battles. You know, Manami, you were in a robot doing battle with other robots. We saw it. It was real. With the power of the PlayStation 4, it was like I could reach out and touch the toy store.
It was the PlayStation 4, I think, yeah.
Cool. Anyway, what's up, y'all? Hello, I am Gloop. This is Melty Kitt. This is Fire Mountain. This is Trucy Wright, magician extraordinaire. She's telling us about her dad, a guy you might know. Phoenix. Your dad, in other words.
Spoilers.
Didn't he say he couldn't play the piano?
Our agency doesn't see that as a problem.
I hope that with the power of the PlayStation, whatever they... Are they going to put the next Kingdom... What are they going to put the next Kingdom Hearts on? I don't know that they're going to go for the PlayStation. I think it might be like a Switch 2 situation.
That would be interesting.
Yeah, they got to be thinking about it.
Why, there are many magicians who can't do magic.
You know, how dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Yeah. Oh my god. That was very nice. I appreciate that. A train has struck everyone. Yay!
Train is running over Kitt. That's horrifying.
Currently, it's set.
Okay?
Yeah, Kitt, are you okay?
I didn't really realize until you said. It just kind of felt like my head was vibrating for some reason.
Okay, that's probably fine.
I'm okay.
Yeah,
Fine.
that's.
It does.
Trains do that. If you get hit by a train, you'll just vibrate for a while and then be completely okay.
Everyone should vibrate their heads at least once a day.
Yeah, I will do it 2 or 3 times.
All right.
At least you're optimistic. I'll give you that. So you're Phoenix Wright's daughter.
That's right. After Daddy quit law 7 years ago, I promised I would keep him fed. So I'm kind of his sugar daddy. Get it? I hate that. No, don't do that.
No.
Don't worry, Apollo hates that shit too.
The entire community just come together to say, "Oh, honey, no, honey, no, no."
I'm in charge of this whole office too.
Honestly, it does really track. You know, considering Phoenix's previous adventures, it does really track that he's like, yeah, I'm gonna put a whole ass child in charge of this place. Like, this is what, the 3rd child to be in charge of this place?
Hang on, one sec.
Bringing up the timeline.
Because Maya was here.
Oh my god, Indy, it's like...
What was the name of the baby
pushing all
one?
his Stuff down. Indy, you have to stop. Don't do that, okay?
Gadget, that's a good question. She must be... I'm sure they're going to explain it because, like... I mean, she... Trucy, how the fuck old are you? Do I have a profile for her? How the fuck old are you? I do, yeah, 15. Okay, yeah, so she was like 8 years old when this started.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, maybe Phoenix just always had a baby off screen. It's possible, right? You don't know everything about Phoenix, right?
I guess not.
I guess not. Where's Edgeworth?
I don't know.
I think you know.
Pretty amazing for a young lass of 15, wouldn't you agree?
I would. 15? Wait, how old is Mr. Wright? Okay, I'm glad that this is coming up because I'm glad they were like, wait, hold on. What's this timeline?
Daddy? Oh, he's 33 this year. God, he's younger than me.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a good explanation, I hope.
If it's not clear, that would mean that Phoenix would have had her at 18.
Huh?
It's possible.
It's possible. It's literally possible. So you don't know.
But that means Phoenix, my man. Hey! Holy shit, Hype Train also. Thank you. Gifted the tier 1 sub to Infinite Dog and Dark Ambitions. But that's the same person twice.
Woohoo!
Hell yeah. Thank you. Like, for realsies. That was very, very nice to do. I appreciate that. Listen, if we're being completely honest, the idea that Phoenix was getting getting it on at 18, I find plausible.
Yeah? Do you remember when we first met Phoenix? What he seemed like?
It's the idea that he was getting on with a woman that I'm like,
Hey, he's bisexual.
Okay, you know what? He is. He is. He was a little bit of a goober, that's true.
He was a goober, yeah.
He was sort of spiritually standing around in a little sailor suit with a big lollipop.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah. Is she Dahlia's daughter? I don't think Dahlia would never. Dahlia, I don't think she has the kindness in her body to like form a child. I think she was just too evil.
Wow.
Mean.
She was mean. She was like
women.
the meanest.
You're so mean and cruel to women.
Why must
But
we
that
tear
woman
each
was
other
mean and
down?
cruel. She tore a lot of people down. About Mr. Wright giving up law, it was because of that incident 7 years ago, wasn't it?
Huh? You know about that?
Not the details. I remember the news, though. It was kind of a big deal.
So I hear.
The incident from 7 years ago.
The truth about 7 years ago.
I was too young to... Oh, that's you.
What? Too
Sorry.
young to understand what was going on. I'll ask Daddy about it next time I get a chance.
Oh, Daddy. Right. That reminds me. About Mr. Wright. He gave me a call this morning to come in.
Daddy's not here right now. He's in the hospital.
That was him getting hit by the car. Okay.
Gulp.
I thought he got hit by a car. The hospital? Oh boy, I sure hope it wasn't a car.
Yeah. He's on strict bed rest until he gets better.
I sawed him in half.
I saw Daddy in half and now he's in hospital.
He wanted to do the hoop trick, but I said, no, I can do the saw and hospital. What? Okay, which hospital's Mr. Wright in? I'll pay him a visit.
Oh, the Hickfield Clinic. It's quite close.
Really enjoying the name Hickfield. Right, well, I'll be going now, and, I'll give this showbiz gig some thought, okay? I saw Daddy in half, now he's in 2 different hospitals.
Wait! I'll go with you.
That's a tiny guillotine for hands.
Mm.
It's so you can remove your hand.
Just in case you stole something by mistake.
Or you just
Yeah,
have extra
saw
hands.
Yeah.
In love with this hospital scene.
This is nuts, right?
So, this is Mr. Wright's hospital.
Tiny piano.
I'm glad
Tiny
that
piano!
I'm glad
so
this-
that he can keep practicing his piano while he's in the hospital.
I'm glad this tiny piano came to cheer him up. Oh, kill
knew
yourself to
it.
death.
I knew he was gonna be here.
Visitors area.
Yeah, are you the doctor?
Yep. Dr. Hickfield's the name.
Hold on, I have to open my hype chest. Oh wait, that one's kind of cute. That one's kind of cute. I like this little astonished girl. She's cute.
Oh yeah, she's pretty good. This guy sucked, that's true.
Yeah.
Good morning, Doctor.
Trucy, explode him with your mind powers.
She doesn't know.
Oh, hi there, Trucy. Cute as ever.
I want to fucking puree this man.
Yeah.
Correct, Greedra.
Is this Daddy's room?
I think this guy was just born awful and really steered into the skid on becoming worse.
Yeah. Oh yeah, except he's gone for a morning checkup. Be back soon. How are you, Miss Trucy? I'm not gonna say the rest of that.
You don't have to say the rest of that.
Doctor, the nurse was looking for you. Oh, why if it isn't the daddy, you're the cutest little thing in town.
Trucy, you want to show the good doctor the trick you practiced with your dad?
Yeah, you can saw this guy in half, no problem.
Yeah. Yeah, feel free to botch this act.
Guess I'll be off then.
Wow. What an odd bird that guy was.
Good morning. Didn't expect to see you so soon, Apollo.
Mr. Wright. Hold on. I want to try something here. You were saying before we got started that if you, hide one side of his face and then the other side of his face, he looks like a completely different emotion.
Yes.
So I'm going to try it on the screen really quick. Okay, let's see. So here's one side of his face. Wow, he's so happy to be here.
Yeah.
Wow, what a bright personality, joyous fellow. Okay, now let's see the other side.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
he's not so happy about it, actually.
this is a tragedy. This is
Maybe
comedy
he's
and
going
tragedy,
through it
man.
a little, actually.
Oh no, this is a tragedy, man. His smile and optimism gone. Wow. Dark Right. Yeah, he's unleashing his darkness powers.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm going to examine your tiny piano. That's
Go
all
for
right
it.
with you,
Night
sir.
Lawyer's delight.
This looks like a child's toy piano.
Gotta practice. Wouldn't want my fingers to get stiff.
If anything, Gadget, more so.
Yeah.
Pro always keeps his weapon close at hand. Shall I play you a tune?
No thanks.
Ah, how unfortunate. I so rarely get a chance to play.
So does this face look unhinged if we, like, split it by the sides, or is this just his,
I think it's just the facing forward face.
Can we talk about the stack of something? Swaying, spiraling stack of DVD cases. We love using those in 2026.
There's still got DVDs out there.
I know. The other thing is it's the hospital too, so I could definitely see it being like, I got shit to do, so I'm going through these.
It's of TV shows from 2020 or 2016 or something.
Oh, this tracks. The Steel Samurai, the Nickel Samurai, the Pink Princess, the Zappy Samurai, Electric Bugaboo. They're all children's action hero shows.
This kid I know keeps sending them to me.
Ah, like a niece or nephew?
Something like that.
Oh, Homegirl exists. Quite the collection. This kid's parents must be really generous with their allowance. Oh no. Funny, Mr. Wright doesn't seem the type that kids would like. Boy, this is the wrongest sentence ever spoken.
It's quite wrong, yeah.
Yeah.
Maya does not appear in person in this game, but she is still out there, and she and Phoenix are obviously still buddies, as indicated by this.
Mr. Wright's bed. It's really messy.
Look how messy this is! You're just hopeless without me, aren't you, Daddy?
Ah, she's attempting to clean up. Look out!
You got me. What can I say? I was raised in a barn. Try not to let word get out, Apollo, if you don't mind.
Oh yeah, it might ruin your illustrious career pretending to play the piano. What else can we check? Can we talk about the flowers? No, we can't. What are you watching on TV? Or is that just an X-ray? That might be an X-ray. Oh no, it's an action hero show. What's that on TV? Looks like some sort of action hero show about X-rays.
Oh, I know that one. That's the Sniffling Samurai.
Awesome.
His booger flick attack is a big hit with the grade school crowd.
You know, they've really nailed 2026 media here, haven't they?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The Skibbity Samurai.
You know what? That felt like getting hit in the face with a dodgeball. Like, just
Yeah.
thunk! Off my very soul. I had no idea you liked this kind of stuff, Mr. Wright.
Well, what else is there to do when you're stuck in bed? And besides, the episodes will just keep piling up if I don't keep up, you know?
We could try not buying them.
Now's the only time I get to watch and write up my reports.
Your reports?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Don't tell me he's a card cheat, a crappy pianist, and he has a YouTube reviews channel.
No, I think Maya is just forcing him to tell her that he's been watching them. It's a long story. Like a lot of things, actually.
Alright, is there anything else in the scene to check out here? Maybe the, are these different? Oh yeah, no, these are different. What's up, Right Nation?
What's up, Right Nation? Phoenix right here again with a big review on the Sniffling Samurai.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful. He's doing it like from the law offices, and he has like the background blurred behind him, but you can still clearly tell that it's a huge fucking mess.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. This one we've done before. These are just more okay. There actually isn't all that much in the scene to click on, I guess.
Yeah, nah. You've covered it basically, I think.
Yeah. What happened? So, what happened?
Who could have imagined it?
Ouch.
Me, victim of a hit and run.
I love you too. Ruby came up behind me and grabbed my boobs.
That's awesome. Good for you.
You were hit by a car?
Oh, he tried to swerve. I'll give him that. Picture me tossed 30 feet through the air,
I love that he's such an illustrator of images.
only stopping when my head hit that telephone pole.
Jesus, dude. You hit a telephone pole with your head? Are you okay?
Let's just say this isn't a beanie anymore.
What?
Huh? Huh?
What? What?
Don't worry about it. You'll understand what I meant when you're older.
Okay.
Thankfully, my only injury was a sprained ankle.
He really is as lucky as they say. There's something that, well, just doesn't sit right. I just can't believe that you have a daughter, Mr. Wright. And she's so big, like, not fat, you know, what I mean, like.
Oh, Trucy's still a child.
Daddy, how many times do I have to remind you? I'm not a child anymore. Yeah, you super are.
But you'll always be daddy's little baby girl to me, Trucy.
Oh yeah, you know, it was stuff like this. People were jonesing for this man.
Oh, yes.
And they already were. There was thirst in this series through chapters 1 and 3. He is
sexy.
He is unfortunately smexy.
He is literally smexy.
The court finds you smexy. Session adjourned. My foot. I'm not buying it.
No, something you should know about Trucy.
Yeah, she's a magician, right? She told me.
Not a mere stage magician. She's a genius.
She's a time traveler.
Aw, Daddy.
You'll soon come to appreciate her talent.
Ominous.
You could just tell me things instead of insinuating them.
Insinuating is more fun.
So, why did you contact me? And what could the right talent agency possibly want with me?
No need to get prickly now.
Hey, I didn't ask to be dragged in like this.
Huh? But didn't you come into the office of your own free will anyway?
Okay, well, yeah, of course. Help! We're in big trouble here at the office. Big! I thought someone was dying.
So you don't think this is big trouble? My talent agency represents only 2 people, and one of them is in the hospital.
Mastermind Phoenix doesn't tell. Mastermind Phoenix insinuates. He 100% is thinking like, oh yeah, I'm implicating right now.
He loves implicating.
That's right, Daddy. How are we gonna pay this month's rent? And the groceries?
Also, to get really technical about it, both members of the talent agency are in the hospital right now.
Okay, but Trucy can leave. Yep, that's the problem with such a tight operation. It's a symbiotic relationship. When one of us falls, the other 2 must fall.
That's definitely how symbiotic relationships work. Hey, this isn't exactly a suitable conversation to be having with a 15-year-old kid.
In any case, if Apollo here can't help you, you'll have to transfer to a new school. Again.
No, I can't. I only just made friends. How could you do this to me? To us, Polly?
Huh? What? Wait, now it's my fault?
On that note, how about you come work for us? I've got the
Now that
perfect
you're all
client
nice
for
and
you
guilty
already
up.
lined up.
A client? You mean I get to do my job? I get to defend in court? All right. I'll hear what you have to say.
You got him, Daddy. Hook, line, and sinker.
Oh, these 2 are schemers. They scheme.
They're so awesome. Now it's time to reel 'em in.
Oh, it's official. I'm scared. All right, so who's the client?
Ah, yes. Here, take a look at the map and I'll explain. Last night, I left the office just before 9 o'clock. I was going to that Indo-Chinese pasta joint, Al Dente's.
Cute.
I play piano there, of course.
Of course.
That's when it happened. The car sent me flying, nicked a telephone pole, and zoomed away. Creepy, huh?
Just a tad. Almost as creepy as hearing you tell the story like it was no big deal.
The car sped off in this direction. So, good luck.
Huh?
You wanted a client, didn't you? Well, I'm your client. Find the guy who knocked me into that telephone pole.
Whoa, hold on. I'm a defense attorney, not a detective. You were also born yesterday in this universe.
One to be the other.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. Once you found the guy, I intend to sue him. Then he can stick it to him in court.
I'm not a prosecutor either. I'm sorry, but this is crazy. I'm going home.
Don't get so worked up. It's just a joke.
Huh?
Oh, Daddy. Sorry, Apollo. He just loves jokes, you know. Even the ones that aren't very funny.
Your real client should be stopping by the office anytime now.
The office. You mean the talent agency? Oh, no harm in going. It's not like I have anything else to do.
One more thing. Do look into my accident too, would you? I marked the scene of the tragedy on this map.
You'll notice I wrote tragedy next to this big circle.
It's right in front of this park. Should be easy to find.
People Park. The dog park.
Yeah.
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 So he's gonna make me investigate this after all. Oh, we can move this around a little bit.
How nice.
Nice.
Awesome.
I have to hop up for a moment or so. I'll be right back.
No worries.
Oh, yeah. Whoosh.
Let's see. Okay, we really only have the other location that we can go at this point.
Yeah, it's just you just gotta be at the office.
20 minutes later, we're back at the talent agency.
Hey!
It's regular Albert.
How long you planning on making me wait, eh?
Oh, please let this be Evil Phoenix Wright. Please let this be Evil Phoenix Wright. Please let this be Evil Phoenix Wright.
Ha! Good morning. Hey there, Trucy Doll.
Oh, I love this character anyway. This guy rules.
I fucking love this guy. this guy is like one of the ultimate side characters of this game, I think.
Which one of the... There's been a lot of people on Law and Order over the years. He's absolutely one of them.
Yeah, he kind of is.
Oh my god, hold on.
I see what you're talking about.
Hold on.
I 100% see what you mean.
Let me see if I can find a picture for anybody who's like, who are you talking about? Because I'm gonna find... Is it Sam Watterson? It might be Sam Watterson.
Is that him? I don't know their names.
It's Sam Watterson. Hold on. I'll put it on screen really quick. 'Cause it is. Yeah, it's Sam Watterson.
It's Sam Watterson with a bowl of ramen on his head.
Yeah, hold on, my dear friends. This is...
You're so right.
This is... Look.
You are 100% correct, yeah.
Oh, Kitt said she had to stand up for a moment.
Yes.
It's more sad. Okay, cool. Yeah, let me get this. But it's striking, right? Like, it's absolutely striking. Hold on, Gold, you have to look at this. Hi, Gold. Look at this. It's this.
They're the same man!
Ever dream this man, Gold? Anyway, what's up? We're playing Phoenix Wright.
Hey, what's
Apollo
up?
Justice. What were you up to? What were you up
eyebrows
to?
really decelerated.
Yeah, it's the eyebrows.
Those are the eyebrows.
Anyway, here we go. Oh, you did the Trucy Doll line.
Sounds like your pops had a bit of a rough spot, eh? All's for the ends well, I guess.
It's fixing my stream. Ella wanted me to card finally. Nice! Nice. This is our client?
Hey, so is this that Paulo fella, eh?
Oh, yes. Name's Apollo.
Look at him there, arms all crossed like ready to fight.
Yes, sir. You don't mean that literally, do you?
The boss told you what I need, right? Don't let me down now, Paulo.
Oh, don't worry about your defense, sir. I'm on it.
Defense. Your noodle half cooked? It's too late for defense. My castle's been stormed, my keep's been kept, my noodle stand's been stolen.
Noodle?
You know Mr. Eldoon from the noodle stand, don't you, Polly?
Oh, Polly's our nickname. Okay.
Yeah.
I expected a bird to enter the frame the first time it happened. No nicknames, please. And no, of course I don't know him.
You new in these parts?
Not really.
Then you know the best noodles in town. Eldoon's Noodles.
Whose noodles?
My noodles. Help me out here, Trucy Doll. This is Mr. Guy Eldoon, our client. By the way, I don't know if you noticed this, but his name is Noodle Yug backwards.
Noodle Yug, huh?
Yeah, because he's a Noodle Yug.
He sure is.
Ooh. Oh, my mic was hot. Hi. Hello.
Hello. You're Oh, there you are.
Good. I was just shuffling blankets around. Sorry about that. I had to get pizza. Now I have pizza, so.
Yo, you got pizza and blankets? God, I wish
Yeah.
I had pizza and
And never the
blankets.
twain shall meet.
Beautiful life advice.
Anyway, sorry I missed it. Maybe you could tell us what the problem is, Mr. Eldoon, who I have definitely seen before now.
Yeah, you didn't. This guy just got introduced. He's just.
Oh, awesome sort of guy.
Yeah.
Really awesome guy.
He's really-
Gloop is saying he's the guy from Law and Order.
Yeah.
With a bowl of ramen on his head. He totally is.
Kitt, can you not place the face? Because I'll show it on stream again.
Yeah. Please do.
There we go. Look at the stream.
Look at them side by side.
Yeah.
It's literally him.
Hi, Mia. Hello. Yes, friend who has not met these wonderful friends who I've known for a gazillion years now. This is Melty Kitt, and this is Fire Mountain, and they are both excellent, and you should follow them on their channels, and they're here being funny as fuck, because we are all that lucky to have them.
Yeah, thank you.
Anyway, the short version, Kitt, this guy just showed up, and was chewing the scenery and showing off his plot line, but the only thing we really know at this point is that his noodle cart got stolen. He sells noodles and the cart's stolen, so not too much.
Yeah. Anything for you, Trucy Doll.
How long have you all been friends, actually? Oh my god, let's see.
13 years?
At least, yeah.
I think it's been a
It's
bit
been more than
longer.
that. Yeah, you're right.
Did
17 might be more correct.
17 might be more correct?
Me.
Yeah,
20-ish.
I think it might be
Yeah.
20. I was about to say I can't. I think I at least we were acquaintances when I was in college, which would put it 2 decades.
Yeah, we were
Jeez.
the same posting circles,
We were,
like mid 2000s.
And it was all because of Sonic the Hedgehog.
and it was all because of
That
Sonic the
bastard.
Hedgehog. Yep,
Son of a bitch!
That blue fucker
it's his fault.
brought us all together.
Yeah, and I know for sure Fire Mountain. We had the argument about the birds in 2010, so I
Oh
clearly.
God!
Yeah, that was
guess
2010.
so.
Yep.
Crepes.
Who's this guy?
Wait, just in case you're not familiar with what she's referring to, she thinks that birds don't have tongues.
I simply don't see the need.
Jet the Hawk has a tongue. Wave the Swallow has a tongue. It's in the
Yeah.
name.
Yeah.
I didn't think birds had tongues. I mean,
Birds have tongues, Gloop.
they have a very unique face situation, okay? I wasn't sure where it would fit in the configuration.
Well, they're in their beaks, just like humans.
Okay, but I don't like that. I think that God has given them too much.
Yeah, hummingbirds have like really scary long tongues, actually.
No.
They do.
Look up an X-ray. That's fucked
Yeah.
up.
Check it out.
Hold on. Hold on. Did you know the woodpecker's tongue? No, that's
It's wrapped around its skull to protect the brain from shock. I think I have heard that before. I would love it if that happened to me also, honestly.
you want your tongue to wrap around your brain?
To protect it from shock, yeah.
Oh, okay.
That sounds helpful.
How often are you experiencing cranial shock?
Oh, okay, but like, imagine the risks that I could take if I also had a tongue protecting it.
Well, see, this is why birds shouldn't have tongues, because they already take too many risks. We can't afford to have birds that are capable.
You want the birds to be even more in danger? They have to fly around there to live their lives, to get anywhere, and like they need the protection of their tongues.
They got feathers
Trying
and
to take them
junk.
away? What is your
Yes, I am. They have too much. They can fly. They can lick
You're
things.
just jealous of birds, and you think that
Are you not?
be allowed
You were jealous of birds moments ago. You wanted a bird skill set moments ago. And there's a massive bird double standard here.
Look. There's a difference between like simply desiring what you don't have and wanting somebody else to not have what they do have.
But how else could that be?
fascism, Gloop Queen?
That's so true. You're so right, Kitt.
Okay, well, how about this? How about we take tongues away from the worst bird and give it to Fire Mountain to protect her brain in high impact situations? No?
No. That in itself is fascism. By creating a system in which to determine the moral value of birds, that in itself is opening the door to bird oppression.
What would you consider to be the moral value of a goose?
They're very mean, but I still don't believe in this.
I have to look up what a hummingbird tongue looks like also. Geese have shallow morals. Exactly. And their tongues are scary.
How are we judging? How are we judging morals here, everybody? You want to instate some kind of Christo-fascist moral standard bullshit?
I am
No,
okay.
We can't do this.
Whoa! What the fudge? Can I open this image in a new tab? Hold on, I'm trying to. A hummingbird's tongue wraps around its eyes. Can I put this on? Can I put
That
this on the?
rules.
Can I put this on the screen? Oh my god!
Yes, I have seen this image before.
What the flip? That's awesome.
Keeping it clean.
Yeah.
It opens? It's kind of like curly swirly?
Kind of scary in an awesome way.
I'm going up to heaven and I'm telling God we have to put a stop to this right now. This is and it's amazing because this is terrifying, but on the outside she's just like, hi. Like, she's very cute. She's very sugoi about it.
Yeah, she's just a silly little bird. It's awesome. Good for her.
I didn't know they were capable of this. More like tonguing bird. Well, maybe not. Well, maybe yes. I think the tonguing is an even more prominent feature than the humming. I'm clicking on this without previewing it, so I'm trusting you, Tango. Dracula!
Quite scary.
Hey, I hate it a lot.
It's quite scary.
Bad tongue, bad animal. I'm sending this thing away. I'm sending this thing away. I'm sending this thing away.
You want to ask this guy about his noodle stand?
I do. I think it's finally time to ask this man about his noodle stand.
Eldoon. Guy Eldoon's the name, and noodles are my game. The secret's in the soup. I've been searching for the perfect soup for 1.5 years.
Oh, that's not that long, really.
My family's been noodlemen for generations. Got a lot of expectation on my shoulders. 15 fathers passing the noodle to 15 sons.
That's a pretty old noodle.
Aye, fool that I was, I pushed it away.
You pushed the noodle?
I rebelled against my pops. I picked another livelihood. But that didn't turn out so well.
Wait, what was the other livelihood? Oh.
There was no denying it.
Was he in like track and... Oh, no, that's a harmonica around his neck, right? He was a DA, of course. Yeah, this is... God, can you imagine?
Salty broth runs through these veins, boy!
I love what you're doing with this character.
So, it was like destiny that you became what you are.
Right! Destiny's the word. Oh, I fought it. But in the end, I was bound by the twisted noodle of fate.
So, is this his hair, or is he bald, or...
Who could say?
Not a mental image I care to linger on.
So, last year, I started my noodle stand. The 15th generation of Eldoon's noodles.
You're all named Eldoon?
That's right, because they're all noodle yugs.
Wow. So tell me more about Eldoon's noodles.
You don't know the genius that are my noodles? I make them so salty, why, they're saltier than salt.
Now I really don't want to find out.
Daddy's a regular at his noodle stand.
He frequented my pops' stand back during his attorney days too. So this is something they couldn't really translate because they made Maya's favorite thing burgers instead of ramen. But this is the guy who ran the ramen shop that Phoenix and Maya would always go to.
Okay. Little oops there. That's cute.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Yep. Him and his assistant.
I'm sorry. Well, I'll be sure to drop at your stand soon.
Wish you could, Sonny.
Nah?
Heck, I wish I could. I'd give anything for a boba now.
I actually had a decent ramen burger, although it was quite a while ago. Rocky.
Maybe he makes ramen burgers. Yeah.
I wonder.
Maybe in this universe, the Eldoon family invented the ramen burger.
I wonder. I won't Google it right now. I wonder if Rocky still sells ramen burgers.
What do you mean?
It was stolen. My stand gone.
Hold on. But I don't know how other people would do. would do a ramen burger, but the ramen burger that I am familiar with is this style. Can I open you large? Can I open you large?
Oh, the ramen replaces the bun.
Yeah. Can I look at this
I
bigger,
had-
please?
I've
we
only
go.
had a ramen burger once at a state fair. It was not good. And
Oh no.
they tried it like this too. I'm sure not at a fair and better.
Yeah,
This looks like I'd give this a nosh.
Yeah, this I think it might have been the way that they cooked it. Like I think they cooked the noodles in such a way that like they stayed pressed together the whole time, and then the patty is like properly grilled. But yeah, we may have to go up to Convoy and try these again. It's been quite a while since I have had one. Can we get this on Gold? I loved it when I had it. Can we get this on Gold Belly? Yes, and it'll cost $75.
I think it'll cost more than that on Gold Belly.
Okay, well then let's round it out. Kitt, how much do you think it'll cost on Gold Belly? Monty, get on Discord. We're doing this. We're doing this.
Okay, all right, Monty, get in the call. We'll figure this out. We can do a mini episode of the prices.
Monty, for real though, we should do Prices Right again. That was so much goddamn fun.
It really is fun.
That was such a good one. Stolen?
It was last night.
Ah!
I was doing my rounds, blowing my whistle, which is what I
Sounds
call
like
a harmonica.
It sounds like the challenge was accepted.
The challenge was accepted!
Yeah, Monty, what's
Hang on a second,
up?
real quick. So what are we talking about? We're talking about a ramen burger?
Yeah, we were talking about a ramen burger. Let's see. Do I have access to your Fugi thing? Monty from chat just jumped in the call, by the way. Yeah, we started talking. Let me throw that. Let me throw that on screen.
I'm currently scrambling through Gold Belly trying to find
Yeah.
a place that delivers ramen burgers.
Yeah, or if we can find any one Gold Belly thing to take a swing at and price guess, I would be delighted. I know it's on the spot, so if you need a sec or anything like that, that's totally cool. What the flip? That's wrong.
I don't know if there's be an easy way to get like a picture or anything on the screen. I'm just looking at a fucking ramen burger. Huh?
Alright, you said 70?
My guess for a ramen burger on Gold Belly was $70. Let's see.
I
Can
will
I
say
do
70.
that?
I will
I'm seeing some
be-
fucked up burgers. Hold on. I'm trying to find something comparable.
I'm gonna say 79. 'Cause I'm that bitch.
I think it's gonna be like 125, and it's gonna be like a Kitt or something. You know?
Oh, I do have a Monty. There we go. There's a Monty.
Oh, what about Tony Baloney? I think he had a fucking ramen burger, right?
Oh, Tony Baloney sounds like the kind of guy who would have a ramen burger.
That piece of shit. That asshole.
Tony Baloney, hate that guy.
I think he got delisted, or he delisted himself out of sheer
Oh
embarrassment.
shit! Because we were making fun of him too much.
Yo, did we ruin the career of Tony Baloney?
It was definitely all on Monty.
Yeah.
I was the only one holding him up. Ugh.
Oh wow, a
Yeah.
burger followed us.
A burger followed us?
Burger.
Wow, are you a ramen burger or a regular burger?
Okay, so whenever you type in Tony Baloney in Gold Belly, you just get a ton of pizzas, which is
He became
Yeah,
a
they don't
pizza.
usually put bologna on those.
You don't usually put a bologna on those.
oh wait, I found his ass. He can't.
Oh, did you find Tony Baloney?
Yeah, he removed his ramen specialties, quote unquote. There's no
His-
ramen burger on Gold Belly.
His restaurant does still seem to exist. I just found it on regular world. Regular burger, but I was summoned by burgers being mentioned at all.
DoorDash, but it only services like a small section of New Jersey or something.
These sandwiches that Tony is just chilling here. The Ducktown Melt sounds like it's a very aggressive piece of food. It's trying to make me buy food. I just want to look at the picture bag. I just want to look at the. Okay, fine. I'm ordering from Jersey City.
If you want to inspect this shit, you gotta pay.
Yeah, listen. No window shopping at Tony Baloney's. No window shopping.
What happened right there? Did it paywall you to see the food?
Yeah, paywalled me to see the food at Tony Baloney's.
Fucking hell.
What hellscape are we living in?
Oh, that's. Oh my.
The usual one.
That's what life is like in 2026.
Yeah. Oh my God, I forgot. I got it. I just found it. I found. I can send you the link.
Well, no, I saw that. I saw the pizza already.
That's pizza. It's not the ramen burger.
No, but it is Tony Baloney.
I guess. I think we've lost track of what this was about.
The goal was, yeah, we were looking to see if there was a ramen burger to bet on the price of, the Price is Right style, but Monty, I don't know if you.
No, I think the moment has passed, and maybe
Tragic.
It's
Tragic.
okay.
I want you.
I think the moment for the ramen burger is coming. It's coming back.
I think so.
back.
Yeah, Monty. First off, I haven't heard your voice in forever, and I'm delighted to hear it. Second off, if we do a Price is Right for real, I would be so fucking there. So fucking there.
I'm thinking about it. I'll think about it.
Yay!
Hell yeah.
All right, thanks for having
Hell
me.
yeah.
Okay, bye, y'all.
Whee!
Bye.
Monty is cool.
Yeah.
Controversial statement, but I'll stand by it. Let's see, do we do this line about doing my rounds, blowing my whistle?
That's what I call a harmonica.
Also, thank you for the follow, Gordon. Thank you for the follow, Burger.
It's like an ice cream truck spell, but louder. He even gets complaints.
And now you're just trying to butter me up.
Sounded more like the blues than a whistle.
I close up my stand for the night and park by the house. Then this morning, dark and early, it was gone! My cape! My castle! Ugh!
Loving this music choice.
Oh.
Maybe some bum carted it off? Just guessing here.
Well, I don't care who did it. Without that stand, I'm finished. All my noodle bowls are in there too.
That's the saddest thing I've heard all day.
Your father got hit by a car!
I think it's still the saddest thing she's heard all day.
Yeah.
I think she loves that ramen more than her dad's sprained ankle.
Oh, yeah, I guess he did only get a sprained ankle out of all of it, huh?
Yeah, he's fine. You know it. Anyhow, that's the deal. Good luck.
Good. Huh? Wait, what exactly is your request?
My noodle stand. Find it. And the day you bring my baby back is the day you feast on as many noodles as you want. Of course, I make it so hot and salty, 2 bowls would kill a man. Then I'd really need defense.
Speaking of defense, that's what I do. I'm a lawyer, not a detective.
This is where I live. You drop by if you need any info, okay? I love this little harmonica sample. Get it back today if you can, Paulo. I got noodles to make.
Boyo. Well, things have certainly taken a turn for the bizarre. Traffic accidents and noodle stand thieves.
Actually, there was something I wanted to ask you about too, Apollo.
Huh? Oh, I have a bad feeling about this.
Ah, listen to the lady's problem now. Don't be cruel.
You're still here? I thought you left.
Yeah, I came back.
I lost something last night. That is, something was stolen.
Hey, what's this? More thieving and skullduggery?
I love this guy. He's my new favorite.
This guy rules.
He's really awesome.
This guy
He's so
rules.
good.
Well, someone stole a pair of my... those undergarments. Panties.
Panties? Really love it just exiting out to this guy.
This feels like difficult. This seems like challenging media.
Yeah, it's challenging media. Okay. The first time I played this, I thought this was cringy and it was bad. The second time I played this, the reality of the situation hit me. The entire point of this scenario is that Apollo is having the worst day of his life. the whole point is that Apollo is being humiliated right now.
Yay!
Yay!
So, yes, you're supposed to be uncomfortable.
Anybody else notice that this guy's kind of like Noodles? I'm probably the first to notice this. So they were stolen.
My panties, yes.
Right. Panties.
It's a crying shame, that is, Juicy Doll.
I was alone in the office last night. I'd hung my panties out the window there to dry. It's a safe neighborhood. Well, not really. It seems like less so.
I mean, a lot of things seem to have happened last night specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't be the new
really gone
protagonist
to the
until you hit
Skull Dogs.
rock bottom.
When a thief came by and took them, my favorite panties.
Oh, we have to kill the man. We have to kill the man. We have to kill the man. I know who that man is.
You do?
It's Dr. Yuckus.
I ran after him. Get those back, I shouted. Wait!
And also there was a dog there.
It was a cute dog, but that's beside the point.
Well, that was certainly brave of you.
But I lost him. Without those panties, I don't know what I'll do.
Get replacement panties?
A darn crying shame, yup.
Well, at least the scene of the crime is convenient. I'll mark it on your map.
This game, like, finally confirms the suspicion I've had for, like, the entire lifespan of the series, which is that Phoenix Wright lives in his office.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. This is just his house. I'll be heading home now. Remember, find my stand. There's an empty bowl in your future, Paulo.
Right.
And you help out Trucy Doll here too, you hear?
Things have certainly picked up, haven't they? We had no work yesterday, and now we have 3 cases.
Anything new?
Yeah,
pop up
3
in here?
cases.
3 defense cases.
3 cases.
The entire rest of the game is mapped out.
I really enjoy that this guy's age is question mark.
Who knows?
I guess.
Let's see where we stand.
Not in a courtroom, that's where.
And not with Noodles either.
No.
That thing got stolen. She's the daughter of his favorite customer. It's awesome. It's great.
He really does adore her, yeah.
It's really fun how like Alduna's like immediately like, oh yeah, this guy is like Phoenix Wright's buddy apparently. Sure, I believe it.
Phoenix Wright, Daddy's hit and run accident. We have to find the one who hit him.
Who's gonna pay us for this again?
And the second item,
Oh.
Mr. Eldune's request to find his stolen stand.
For which we stand to gain a bowl of salty noodles.
And the last request is mine. To find my stolen panties.
That bowl of noodles is looking better and better. I'm ready for
Let's
endless
go,
noodles.
Polly. To the streets!
Well, are you enthusiastic?
How could I not be? Let's crack these cases, you and me.
Well, I guess we might as well get started. Let's see, a hit and run, a stolen stand, and last but not least, stolen panties.
Her theme's so good, yeah.
We go live to the broadcast of the accident scene. Wow, the exact same birds are here.
It's still LA. It's still the same city. Why wouldn't the birds be here?
Yes, that's true. So this is where Mr. Wright got hit by that car.
According to the map, this is the place.
A huge mansion. This feels like Chinatown.
Apollo, there's a nice-looking lady over there.
Girl, women, girl.
Let's question her. Immediately, I'm suspicious.
Okay. Old bag. Well, I'm a little curious about the park over there, too. Is that woman climbing the fence?
Yeah, she
It
has
does
to get into
appear.
the park.
Does appear to be the case.
Oh, I love this lady.
Excuse me. Can we have a few words with you?
You want something?
I love her. She's awesome. Whoa, that husky voice. Why am I suddenly sweating? I'm going to interpret this as him being 500% into her.
Awesome!
That's quite a house you got there. You must have a lot of money.
Money sounds like something my son would call his friends. This is the Kitaki family mansion, little girl.
Ah.
You, come with the hair. You want something?
Me? No, not a thing. Bye!
Apollo, we can't leave without questioning her. What if she knows something?
But the Kitaki family? They're the biggest organized crime syndicate in town.
That's right. She's Yakuza. If you're gonna ask something, ask it. If you're man enough.
I knew she was awesome. Ah! Right.
Yay! Way to whip him in the shape, man.
Does she know no fear?
Truce is great.
I'm Plum Kitaki, wife of the fourth head of the Kitaki family business. Friends call me Little Plum.
I'm Little Apollo Justice, attorney. He is the little law boy!
He's the little law boy!
Why is she cleaning? I think she cleans not to clean, but to have an alibi to be places.
That would make more sense than her trying to sweep up paint.
Yep. Looks could kill. This woman would be a mass murderer by now. Fortunately, swords can kill, so this woman could still be a mass murderer by now.
That's true.
Little Plum, that's a really cute name for someone so...
Yes.
Correct response. Whoa. No, everybody said it was Apollo, but like that wasn't fair to you that Apollo said it and it flipped back to True. We got live Trucy reaction. Kind of a funny decision.
What is it, Apollo?
How about you go through me when we're talking to her? Okay, Trucy?
Huh? That seems like a bit of a needless procedure.
I'm a lawyer. I live for needless procedures.
Oh, little girl, you should know. We're gangsters. We're the freaking Yakuza.
Gangst. Oh! That means you're the bad guys.
Trucy! Through me, please! I am begging you here!
The bad guys! I like the sound of that.
I'm gonna need some warm tea after this.
It takes a lot of hard work to protect a family fortune. Things aren't as easy as they used to be for us bad guys.
So you're saying that business is in a slump?
Again, worst day of Apollo's life. Correct, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's not ask about business if we can help it, please. There was a car accident here last night. There was a car accident here last night?
Last night.
Of course you wouldn't know about it. Sorry to bother you.
Wait.
Yes?
You're talking about that man, aren't you? The one who flew 30 feet and just walked away?
That's my daddy.
I should have known! One of our capos thought he'd make a great point man.
Capo? Point man.
Could you avoid using too much, industry lingo?
In any case, it's been nothing but trouble. I've been cleaning up this mess since morning. Pah!
Yeah, you know, you're right. She might not be using the right utensil for paint.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one.
Cleaning up this paint? Was this paint spilled at the time of the accident?
It was around 9 last night. I heard a crashing noise. And found your father drowning in a sea of paint.
So you came to his rescue?
You've my husband, the boss, to thank for that. The car that hit your father knocked over this paint. Then turned the corner and sped away.
She's filming the black and white part of this infomercial.
Yeah. We're in the middle of repainting our wall, you see.
I'm sure that dragon is glaring at me.
But why are you out here cleaning it up?
What do you mean?
I mean, aren't you a gangster? Don't you have any goons to do your dirty work for you?
Please go through me when you want it.
Don't be such a stiff lawyer, boy! I suppose we gangsters do have a certain image.
Yes.
But we're community-oriented gangsters, you see.
Oh, I love these people already.
The boss likes to give back to the people, see?
Oh, how noble of him.
I availed myself of the public facilities to get rid of all the garbage. Now there's just the paint on the street to deal with. Yeah, they're a communist syndicate.
Public facilities?
They have a mansion, but it's so that all of their people can live inside of it.
Yeah.
They're equal. They're equal within the Kitaki family mansion.
Wonder if she means that trash can.
It's our mansion, yeah.
There's paint splashed all over this gate. What a mess.
Was this paint knocked over by the car that hit my daddy?
That's right. I'm left to clean up the mess. If you find whoever did this, bring the scoundrel by, would ya?
I always wanted a mansion so I could live with a bunch of my friends as a kid. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is like kids are like, oh, I would put all my friends in the mansion. And then rich people, adults are like, I'm gonna put all 4 of my family members in this place. Boring, 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 boring,
Yeah.
boring.
Of course. Then you can make them clean up your. Then you can make them clean up their own mess.
You're cute. Naive, but cute. When I find whoever did this, you can bet I'll be doing some cleaning. There's nothing I dislike so much as a mess.
Ooh, I wish I could say cool things like that.
I'll bet you do.
This is such a great character. She's awesome.
She really is.
Oh, I'd laugh if my teeth weren't shattering so hard. Is this all considered the...
It might be.
The examine doesn't change. Let's see.
Yeah, it doesn't. Sorry.
Wow, what a big house! And the gate is so big.
Kitaki family is pretty famous around these parts.
I like the fox. It's so cute.
Oh, that's her family crest from the old country.
Which we're still in, by the way.
Your family crest?
We're clever as the fox, and our teeth are as sharp.
So it's like a motto. You need a crest too, Apollo. Ooh, how about the scales of justice? Or a lunar lander?
She's on it. These are good. I'll pass. Thanks.
Well, why not? It sounds pretty awesome.
It's too awesome. Brightly painted dragon. Why do I get the feeling he's glaring at me? Those paints must have been to repaint this wall.
That's right. I called in an artist to do the job right. He's the third so far.
The third?
The first spilled paint all over the entrance here. The second on my kimono. So
No, don't tell me. It's better that I don't know.
she just let him go. Come on.
Can I do... Yeah. Oh! Who's that? She's looking at the park.
She's pretty. I bet she has a story, you know?
There is something about her. Too bad she seems to be in a bit of a rush. But she
Interesting.
dipped.
Curious.
Probably unrelated. I don't know why they would show you a person with an entire sprite set. There's no way that they would show you a person with an entire sprite set and have them be meaningful to the story.
No, never,
Simply
never.
not done.
She's just passing by.
Looks like there's some trouble by the park gate.
I smell an incident.
Man, there's no entry to the park.
Now don't you tell me where I can't go, young fella! I always walk through this park on my way home!
Please, get down from there! You'll hurt yourself, ma'am! It's quite the determined old lady. Personally, I'm a little more interested in this park.
You know what I think? I bet they're filming a movie. Let's go take a look. Maybe we'll see someone famous.
Here in LA, where we live, and that happens. Hey, miss! Stay out of the park!
He got mad at me.
Did something happen here, officer?
Oh, no, move along, nothing to see. Why don't you kids go play some...
I'm so sorry that this is the cop. Well, we're not kids and we're not playing. I'm an attorney.
Something wrong?
Detective Sky, we're fine, ma'am. Nothing to report.
Wait, she grew up!
Yeah, she's from the bonus case for the first Ace Attorney game for the DS.
Oh, shit!
I actually don't know whether she was invented for this game first or for the DS port of the first game first, but I think she was always intended to, like, be a character for this game.
If I recall right, I think the first game came out here around when, like, the third game was out in Japan. Is that right? Does that sound actual?
I think it was like a little after that, because the third game came out in 2004, and I think the first game came out here in 2005.
Detective.
So who knows?
Mysteries abound. Why is she wearing a lab coat?
You are hardly one to comment on how people are dressed.
And these kids are?
Curiosity seekers, ma'am. They claim to be lawyers. Tui.
Why don't you kids run along and play someplace else?
Look, we're not!
Or I might spill something on that pretty face of yours. Want a dose of experimental hydroxyacelunodosatrace?
More than anything.
Yes,
Yes.
probably.
I have been, like, in terror of tripping over this word the entire time.
Come again? What's hydroxy stuff?
Whatever it is, it doesn't sound good. Let's go, Tracy.
I was practicing saying that word.
You practice saying that word. That's awesome. That rules. That rules.
Keep out the riffraff, if you would.
Yes, ma'am.
Cop is just going to become worse and worse. Ugh. How are we going to get more information like this?
Why don't we ask that nice woman across the street?
Oh, yeah. That nice woman.
Yeah, this released in 2007, but, like, the first preview website for Ace Attorney 4 was, like, put online at the same time that the first Ace Attorney for the DS released. This game was in production for a long time.
Really?
Yeah.
It's a big trash can on the way into the park. I guess we could check it out.
A detective's life sure is a hard one.
I'm an attorney, actually. Huh?
2 pieces of garbage with paint on them.
These are slippers. They look like those slippers you get at the hospital.
Look at this, Apollo. Doesn't this go on a car?
It's a side view mirror. Looks like it was torn off when it was smacked into something. Or someone.
Wait, you don't think...
I do. This could be from the car that hit Mr. Wright.
Wow. And he took off its mirror? I never knew Daddy was so strong. I
car-
only have room in my pocket for one of these, though.
A car accessory to murder.
Which do you want to take? Oh.
I don't know why they make
Moral-
you do this, but
moral choices
you
in
do have
gaming.
to make a moral choice here.
Moral choice in gaming. I'm gonna take the mirror.
Okay.
So the die is cast.
I think you can probably swap it if you check the trash can again.
Oh, okay.
Let's give this a fucking 3D.
Yo! I saw that examine pop up. Why did it unpop up? Oh, I can examine the wires.
It's cut clean off. I wonder what's in there.
Don't. There are bare wires hanging out.
Let's see. Yeah.
Why would there be power in there? What? Are you okay?
Just a little joke.
Oh, I'm stupid. Okay.
She's a magician. She's funny.
She's funny.
Funny.
Don't scare me like that.
You mean don't shock you? That?
Oh my god, that emote, that rules. Didn't know you had that. Can I rotate this in 3D?
Okay.
Yeah! I forgot that I can rotate this in 3D! Yeah! Yeah! I've seen enough.
We can do it as much
Okay.
as you want.
Okay, she's our only talk-toable person right now. Let's see. Yeah, tell me about the park, lady ma'am. Can I ask you a question?
What?
What happened to the park across the street?
Oh, yes. Quite the commotion. Chicago Lightning, as the boss would say.
See, I don't make Hawk Tuah references because I have a pure heart and I'm going to heaven. Cookie and Ami. Chicago Lightning! What a beautiful phrase.
Chicago Lightning. Ain't no passing craze.
Chicago, huh?
It means a significant amount of worries for the rest of your days. Which are short.
Yeah. Gunfire. Someone was killed. Strange circumstances, too.
You're kidding!
What a morning! Trouble everywhere. The park, the gate, even our house.
Did something happen at your house, too?
Can we come in and see evidence? I want to take lots of pictures.
Somebody's take your underwear?
Crime without honor, without remorse.
Oh my god, if her underwear got stolen, I'm good. I actually, I kind of want that to be what happened here.
Uh-oh.
It's a private matter. Want to hear about it?
What do I do with my other two wishes?
Somehow I don't think no is an acceptable answer, Polly.
So, what happened at your house?
Bloomers. Last night.
Yeah!
I see.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Me, little Plum Kataki, the victim of a panty snatcher.
Boy, you gotta be a psychopath to panty snatch off the Yakuza.
Yeah, for real, right?
Yeah.
What? So it wasn't just my panties that were stolen?
Got you too, did they? Poor thing. Like I said, whoever did this is a hardened criminal.
Oh, let's not think about that.
It wasn't you, was it?
No, of course not. Mercy.
I've heard words that panties have been disappearing lately.
Yeah, I rolled into town.
And the missing panties all have something in common.
It's hard to imagine Trucy's and Mrs. Kitaki's panties having much in common. I just imagine Miss Kitaki's panties. Hell yeah. I'm making him excited about it.
I know. We'll find your bloomers too.
Great! Show me what you're made of!
Oh, what have you gotten me into this time, Trucy?
Huh?
I did it. I stole the panties.
Do you wanna take this girl, Gloop?
Sure. The girl from before!
Oh! Welcome home, sweetie!
Hello, Mother. She's a Kitaki too?
Miss!
Hmm?
Here, our flyer.
Right? Anything agency?
She altered the flyer very quickly.
Oh my god, she did. I see it in the corner. That rules.
Yeah, she put like some tape on it and wrote anything.
Just, Trucy, just write the D. Ruby, are you good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is she okay?
She's okay. She's okay.
What's going on over there?
What's up?
What's going on over there?
I think Ruby just dropped something, put it away. What happened?
Okay.
I love you, by the way. You get to, Ruby, you get to make noise. I'll thank you for putting stuff away. You don't have to be quiet. You're good. You are quiet. Anything agency? I think the part was before was talent agency.
Yeah, it was Right Talent
Yeah.
Agency before.
Yeah, do you like the new flyer? So, this is our defense attorney, Mr. Apollo Justice.
Attorney.
Drop by our office. We'll be waiting.
Goodbye.
Get her fucking. They have enough pixels to give her like painted nails. It's nuts.
Yeah, they do. This is great, boy. The DS was like insane with the sprite work. Like this
It
is.
was there was really kind of a leap from the GBA to the DS.
Yeah. Why did you give her our flyer?
I don't know. She seemed like she could use some help.
She's the heiress to a gangster dynasty. She doesn't need our help.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Uh-uh.
Hmm.
Well, is there anything that has changed around here?
No, but I think you have a different location that you can go to also.
Do we? Oh, we do. That's right. We haven't been over here. No! No! No!
Ooh, no.
Yeah. I'm trying to read what that sign says. It says save the something. Say save the world? My final message?
Soup the world. So, what's this place? Sorry, the air's really salty in this alleyway.
This would be Mr. Eldoon's house, silly.
That is very generous of you to call this a house. Oh, so this is where a stand was stolen from. I can see a piece of evidence lying on the ground already.
Also a very sad old dog.
Hey! Look, there's a police car parked over there.
I'm really enjoying the comedy of the pan to the left from the shackiest shack to ever shack to the gold-plated clinic of bejazzling you. Like, what is going on here?
Hey, you can get 3 shots here for the price of 1.
Sick.
Shots of what?
Medicine? Vaccines? Something.
I mean, this is
Whatever
before
you need shots for.
this is
Hey,
before the
Freddy.
you know what? What kind of shots you got? Surprise me.
Yeah.
All right, it's
Get
just-
all the shots you want here at the Maractus Clinic.
They just have a little bowl that they're just pulling out. They're like, let's see, polio, rabies. Oh, and the last one was just saline. Sorry, so you win some, you lose some. You're right. What's with the sparkly entrance? What is this place? A hospital? There's a sign. Maractus Clinic. You have to reach into a bowl of noodles.
No. Next door, you would be reaching into a bowl of noodles.
That scene from Saw, but instead of it being a bowl of I can't get this. I can't get this out. I can't get bowl of needles out.
She's obsessed with noodles. She loves the noodles. She wants the ramen so bad.
I'm just imagining the scene from Saw, already a tongue twister, and it's a bowl of noodles instead of needles, but it's just as intense, and they're still like screaming in pain and shit. It's an anagram for Meerkat Linux. What the fuck? It's not! Where's the X?
When you find out what the first name of the guy who runs this clinic is, the joke will become very obvious, I think.
Okay. The X is hidden. Oh, I see.
You put the 2 C's together and they become an X.
Hmm.
The clinic was opened by his nobody, so there's an X in the name.
Yeah.
There we are.
There we go.
That's where the thief went.
The thief?
The one who snatched my panties. He ran into this clinic last night. Oh, you don't, sir. Wow. Wait. Maybe that police car is here to find my panties.
I doubt it.
Well, there's only one way to be sure. Let's investigate.
Ah, there you are, Sonny.
All right, this guy.
Will you find anything yet?
I didn't. No, not yet.
The longer you loaf around, the saltier your victory bowl gets. Just remember that.
This bowl of noodles is sounding less like payment and more like punishment. All right, so you have a dog, some sort of protest sign, a painting of Ron Burgundy over here, and a house that is also a doghouse.
Yes.
Look, a doggy! Good boy, Salty.
Salty's a good dog name. I'm sure the dog has a real name, Trucy.
Yep, sure does. Name's Spoon, and it's a she, by the way.
Spoon doesn't seem so lively.
She didn't get her bowl of salty broth this morning, that's why.
The dog with a cholesterol problem.
Poor little thing.
Apollo, Let's find that stand soon for Spoon's sake.
I'm pretty sure dogs aren't supposed to eat noodles.
But
You're
she
not a
loves
cop.
it! She
Or are you a
loves
cop? No,
noodles.
you're a detective.
Oh, save the light. Here you go.
Eat the light.
There's a handwritten sign here. Save the light.
Save the light indeed. Mr. Eldoon's house is practically dark in here.
I feel like Trucy's the kind of person who, when she has an idea, she puts like one finger up. It's like, aha.
Yeah.
She hits like, aha, like a little.
Laws.
She voilas, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess the hospital clinic next door blocks the sunlight.
Everything's gone wrong since they built this monstrosity. Broth needs sun or rods. What's a man to do?
I'm learning a lot and also less about soup because of this man.
No, I'm sure that's all true.
Okay.
They just want my customers to get food poisoning so they can turn a pretty profit.
Yeah.
That seems like a lot of trouble to go through for a few extra patients. Can we talk about the no sign? That's quite a sign. I take it that's no as opposed to old?
Ah, you like it? Made it myself, I did. I meant to write noodles, but I ran out of space.
Prior planning prevents poor performance.
The 5 Ps.
The way, the earnestness with which you said the 5 Ps just took me out.
We all know it. Look, if you're me, it spells a word all by itself, and it spruces up my image, it does.
It does? It does have a certain power of willful denial thing going for it. Can we talk about the water barrel?
It's for his broth, obviously.
Looks like an oil drum is connected to that sink over there.
Collecting rainwater to do the dishes. How environmentally conscious.
There's broth in it. You don't think he uses rainwater to cook his noodles and make the broth, do you?
Oh, I'm sure he finds the best water money can buy. Taste is his business, you know.
Now I'm wondering what that sign was in Japanese. Yeah, me too. There clearly was some other bit here.
Yeah, I don't know.
Look, that sign over there. Eldoon's only uses water from all natural sources.
I think I'll take a rain check on eating here. Can I examine? Okay, can't examine the poster.
Sorry.
Can I talk about the blue tarp? What's going on with the blue tarp?
That's the place, right there. That's where I kept my stand. Covered all nice and pretty with that blue top there.
So, you use this plastic sheet to cover your stand at night. I see.
See, what? Did you figure out why it was stolen?
Well, no, but it does suggest that the thief knew what he or she was looking for.
What's up with the he or she's in this game? Why not just say they? Come on.
That's 2026 people.
Apollo does in this sentence. Apollo does in this sentence. They clearly knew what was under. No, I'm not yelling at you.
Apollo?
I'm not yelling at you. I'm yelling at like the writers. The fact that they were like, oh right, this grammatical rule doesn't exist, except it does. They clearly knew what was under that sheet.
So it wasn't one of those casual drive-by stand snatches, you mean? Not bad, sonny boy. Not bad at all.
Can we talk about the bowl? Is this yours, Mr. Eldoon?
Hey! That there's the heart and soul of Eldoon's noodles! The bowl absorbs my salty soup. Pretty soon it's gonna taste just like noodles.
Wow, it does smell like noodles.
and all my other bowls got taken away with my stand. Get it back for me, Sonny boy, I'm begging you!
Ooh, I have to go rotate the bowl in my mind palace.
Please do.
Please, 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 please.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. What, is there something on the bottom?
Oh.
A crying face.
No! I'm on the bottom of the bowl.
Ooh, look! I love these little personal touches.
It seems a shame to hide it on the bottom of the bowl. Huh? When I touched it, the paint flaked off.
He must have painted it on by hand with warm professional care.
I really like this Trucy cut-in that they have rigged down here.
It's good, yeah.
They're buying the cheapest paint he could with cold professional thrift. Is there anything in it? Is this just the same? Is this just gonna be the same? Oh!
Noodles mascot.
Okay, it's different, but it's the same. Trucy looks like a VTuber doing it. She does kind of look like it. You could convince me that Trucy's a VTuber.
She's a little VTuber coded, yeah.
Mr. Salty. He's so cute. I knew it was salt related. It had to be.
It had to be. It had to be.
It had to be, yeah.
If she was a VTuber, like, the rigging on, like, the little neckerchief would be, like, really intense, and when you, like, raid into her stream, she makes a point to, like, make sure that it, like, swooshes all over the place so you can see how much she paid for that rigging, yeah. It's not a very endearing mascot, is it?
You know, come to think of it, it looks a lot like you, Apollo. Especially the red parts.
Can I help it if I like red?
It also looks like you because you're always, like, whining and complaining.
I like that you don't have a slide option anymore for move or slide. You just have the buttons for it.
Oh, that was always what it was like before. They had to put the slide button in there for the remakes.
Oh yeah, they did. I'd understand if there was an ambulance outside, but a police car?
Maybe they're tax evaders.
Sorry, miss. No going into the clinic today.
Did something happen?
Oh no. Nothing to see here. Move along. We'll have to find someplace else to play doctor.
Is this man's blood sugar okay?
It's really not.
Do we look like the right age to be playing doctor? We need a little more info on this Maractus clinic.
We could ask Mr. Aldoon. He is their neighbor and all. And we should check out that garage. What if the thief who stole my panties is still in there?
Can I go in? What is this thing outside? Okay, I guess I can't.
Wait. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, go.
Oh, okay. That doorway sure is sparkly.
The Maractus Clinic, huh? Looks more like a casino parlor than a hospital. They must be quite profitable.
Funny, it looks closed. Maybe they're on vacation today?
Hold on, before we go into the garage, do we get a new line out? Oh, wait, did we just not talk to him here?
You may
Not
not have.
really.
No, he just rolled up and gave us a ton of dialogue, but we didn't actually get a chance to talk to him, I guess.
Yeah.
So, your stand, Eldoon's Noodles, was it?
Aye. Passed down from father to son. Had Stan seen its share of salt. Salt runs in the family, you might say.
I bet high blood pressure does too. So your stand, Eldoon's Noodles, was stolen.
Oh, it wasn't just the stand that was stolen, sonny boy.
My stand, Eldoon's Noodles.
I lost those wobbly wheels, my salt-crusted stew pot, my stain sign! I didn't just lose a stand, I lost a legend!
No one steals a legend and gets away with it on my watch. Sorry, I just love that it's just not really a bluesy tune at all that he plays. It's just like a fucking sea shanty.
It kind of is, yeah.
It's kinda awesome.
It rules.
He's such a good character.
Let's find that legend, Apollo.
Isn't it about time he bought a new one anyway? Are there any more details you could give me about the stand?
You bet, sonny boy. It happened last night. I was blowing my whistle like always, crying the town I was. The smell of broth filled the streets. Thick and salty. I got home, right before 10 p.m. I reckon.
I thought the car crash
I
was at like
reckon,
9.
huh? Well, he reckons 10.
I mean,
Rec-
it wasn't necessarily all at the same time, was it?
Reckon is what that car did. Well, no, it actually didn't wreck, it sped away.
I just wanted to say reckon.
It's a fun word. Guess he's not aiming for that late night market.
I washed my bowls and gave the wheels a squirt of grease, and I went inside.
When did you notice it had been stolen?
Early this morning, before the sun rose. Work starts early.
Do that many people eat noodles for breakfast?
I'm washed up on the salty shores of ruination. That stand had my whole life in it. Nay, my whole being.
Slurping his hair!
I love this slurping his hair animation.
It's really good, yeah.
crazy.
They took everything?
All my soup stock, my noodles, my bowls, and my dreams.
Oh no.
At least they left one bowl. Look, they're on the ground.
If you don't find that stand today, then I'll be forced to walk the streets peddling that bowl, my last bowl.
That jazz sucks. I love it. Please, I'm under enough pressure here as it is.
That's it! That's where the thief who snatched my panties ran to.
It's a crying shame, that is. They had to steal, making my loincloth, not some pretty girl's panties.
Awesome.
Awesome lore about this guy.
Yeah.
He
Salty.
wears a loincloth.
A salty loincloth.
Yeah, well, almost definitely, yeah.
The garage, right. You don't think the thief lives here, do you?
I wouldn't put it past that good-for-nothing doctor.
Do I detect a little animosity here?
Let's make sure to check out that garage thoroughly. Hey, do you think something happened next door? There's a police car out front.
Probably gave someone food poisoning, I'll bet.
If anyone's at risk of giving someone food poisoning...
A police car got her this morning, actually. I asked what they were up to, but they wouldn't even tell me, the neighbor. Bah!
Fah.
Not that I was surprised much. That doctor works for the wrong crowd.
He might actually be wearing fundoshi, and that is both very unfashioned and rather sad. Hold on, I'm googling. I'm googling what fundoshi are.
They're 100% using loincloth for fundoshi.
Oh, they're V's. Got it. Awesome. That can't be on screen very long.
The classic.
That's not much. That is
fabric.
that is a positive attitude.
It's just a matter of time before he got what was coming to him.
The wrong crowd.
Never you mind about that.
Interesting. We have a new location. Ah!
There's a kitty cat.
Yeah. Oh, there is. This is the place. This is where that panty snatcher ran.
You got a little southern with it there.
It's the aftershock of that wrecking.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Maybe. Let's look for clues. I don't fucking know. Clues to a panty snatching. Up to Law Boy.
Yeah, come on, law boy. Figure it out.
Clues like a pair of panties.
Trucy? Could you try not saying panties so many times?
I really wish they'd stop.
He hates it so much. They want you to be so uncomfortable about this. It's awesome.
Hey, what's this pink thing shoved under the car? There's something about this car.
Let's take a closer look. Enhance. It's a Nintendo Wii U tablet.
Yo!
It is kind of huge, yeah.
Awesome! I'm gonna play Breath of the Wild on this and be marveled at how independent things are happening on the touchscreen and the television. Look! A giant cell phone!
Someone dropped it beneath this tire.
A
Cell
12
phones are this big in 2026.
Yeah, the cell phones are getting bigger all the time.
12-foot Gyaro dropped it back. Well, they kind of are. Like, the size of, like, cool phones in, like, 2007 versus, like, an iPhone 16 Max or whatever.
For real, though, fucking, like, I tried to get a new phone recently, and
That's a shame.
I just straight up didn't because, like, they are so fucking big. They're not comfortable to hold. It sucks. Who is this for?
Yeah, Blaze, that was the joke, was the fact that that was a feature that they scrubbed out so the Wii U port wasn't better than the Switch version. I kind of wanted, like, the new Razors, but yeah, no, phones are huge, and I would be happier to have a smaller one, honestly.
Okay.
Kitt,
Oh, I hit my mute switch, sorry.
you're good.
If the car moved, it would be crushed for sure.
Huh. What if it belongs to the doctor here?
We should bring it to him later.
Also, something has been shoved in the tailpipe.
Oh, fun.
That reminds me. I once read a record of a case that Mr. Wright worked on many years ago.
Hmm?
Apparently, there was this car with a piece of cloth shoved into the tailpipe. That piece of cloth turned out to be a vital clue to solving the case.
Wow!
I remember that case record whenever I'm checking out a car, and I always check the tailpipe.
Everyone's gotta have a hobby, I guess.
Case 5. Which case did that happen in?
It was the extra DS case.
Oh. Okay.
It's alright.
Wouldn't it be funny if there's something in here?
What?
Wait a second. Are these your?
I didn't make a noise because I figured it was gonna get cut out. Okay. My panties!
What? Already?
Wow! Thank you, Apollo! You're a genius! Amazing!
No, really. Don't mention it. Don't mention it.
No, I'm serious! I'm really impressed!
No, I'm serious. Don't mention it.
You must have a nose for finding girls' panties.
The theme song of Finding Girls' Panties.
This is the theme song of Magic, actually.
Magic Undies?
Yeah.
Okay, but these rule.
Okay, yeah, these...
They're her Magic Undies.
What are those?
My little panties, of course. They've come home to Mama. I can't wait to use them. You know,
You're gonna put them on? Now?
watch closely now.
Oh, the
Like a
ESRB.
magic trick.
The ESRB must have been on the edge of their seats for this one.
See? Nothing in the panties. Presto! Sorry. Ta-da!
Whoa, where'd that come from? How did that bowl get in your panties?
My panties are an extra-dimensional space. Anything can fit in there.
So yes, they're comedy underwear that she uses in her magic act.
Uh-huh.
They're my magic panties. It's one of my best tricks.
Magic panties. Bag a whole thing.
They love them over at the Wonder Bar. I do shows there nightly.
Boy, the way the air must get sucked out of the room when the 15-year-old starts up the panties act.
Yeah.
No, they love it.
You mean those panties are a prop? You could have told me that a little sooner. Trucy's panties put discreetly away in Trucy's pocket.
Apollo doesn't even want to hold them.
Well, hold on. Am I gonna get yelled at if I do this? Am I gonna get yelled at if I do check here?
Probably not, honestly.
Nope, it works.
Woo.
Oh. Is there anything interesting about them? Not okay. I'm a little disappointed. Up, examine. Something is here. Oh, are we admiring the bow?
Something the matter?
I was just wondering if there was like a switch on these.
Of course not.
Huh. Mysterious.
Oh, do you want to know the secret of my panties? Not really, no. No.
What?
Take me back to the circus.
No, thanks. Who uses magic panties in a stage show anyway? Thank you, Batatonics. Hold on, actually, while we're in here, the cell phone. I want to look closely at the cell phone. This is, interesting. What is on the, is that a fucking time bomb? What the hell's going on up here? Oh, it's just a
It's just a watch.
Look at this cute little watch strap. I want one.
kind of odd, though.
What is?
I mean, if you wanted to know the time, you could just look at the phone itself.
Hey, you're right. Sharp, Apollo.
Thanks. Well, finally, some respect.
So what does that tell you?
The time! Well, the owner of this phone doesn't think through the details, for one.
They did drop their phone after all. I kind of figured they were a little spacey already.
Oh, does this belong to, the daughter of the Yakuza family? Good point. Anything on the back or anything?
It's a camera.
I'm happy that this technology exists while Phoenix is still out there, dragging that Nokia brick around. And you know he's still got the Nokia brick.
Yeah.
Look, they put accelerometers and shit, and I don't fucking want to deal with that.
I'm on his side.
Yeah.
What are you saying? We still have to catch the sly devil that ran off with my tool of the trade. The tool of my trade.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Something tells me we're not finished searching this garage anyway. Also, other important detail, the mirror is missing.
Hey, look at that!
The mirror's been broken off. Now this is a clue.
What? You're smiling like you know something I don't. You're smiling like it's playing the music. You aren't keeping a clue from me, are you, Polly?
A clue? Let's see. I think I got this one. I think... Wait, can I?
Oh, you can use the microphone.
Take that!
Wow.
Yeah, this song's awesome.
My clue is this!
Whoa! It's the same color and size and everything! A perfect match.
I guess we could check it out.
Two pieces of garbage with paint on them. Look at this, Apollo. Doesn't this go on a car?
It's a side view mirror. Looks like it was torn off when it smacked into something or someone.
Well, oh, sorry. I did it this time.
Well, looks like we've just solved the case. Ace.
So the car that hit my daddy last night
Is sitting right in front of us. Yep.
Wow. You put the pro in professional, Apollo.
Thanks, Tracy. Thanks, Tracy.
You're in tune with the character.
I'm Apollo Maxing! I'm the law boy now.
Apollo! You're the law boy now!
Huh? What is it?
Now that we've solved this case, we should go report to Daddy. He'll mope if we leave him alone too long, knowing him.
Okay. He doesn't seem the type to mope, though.
I do see some important stuff in the garage still.
This is hardly a case worth reporting. Yeah, no, we're not leaving the garage yet. Let's see. You!
Hey, a kitty cat! Here, kitty.
Wow, the exact meow.
It's not coming down.
We do look kind of suspicious, you have to admit.
It's okay, kitty cat. His hair won't hurt you.
It's okay, kitty cat. She won't make you disappear in her hat.
Not in there.
There's a low-hanging fruit of a joke here, and I'm leaving it alone.
Someone's there! Oh, it's just a gold-painted human skeleton.
The fool crossed King Midas and was punished.
I guess so.
Just a human skeleton? And painted gold.
There's a mannequin hand waving to us from the box behind the skeleton. This place just screams hospital storage, don't you think?
It screams something, that's for sure.
There's still one more important thing here. That's right.
Yeah!
It's stepladder time.
Look! It's a folding ladder!
Polly, that's called a step ladder. Come on.
That's right.
A step ladder? How is that different from a regular ladder, then?
It's a much more complex piece of machinery. It's like two ladders stuck together.
So you admit that basically it's a ladder?
Wait, huh?
You have to look past the form, at the essence of the thing.
Can we talk about something else?
Alright.
Phoenix did not raise his girl to not know the difference between a ladder and a stepladder.
Clearly. Alright, let's see. I think we've
Look, this is gonna come up.
This will be on the test.
You may have to go to the office in order to go to the hospital. Well, the other hospital. There's two hospitals in this case.
I do. That's funny. Yep, okay, plot moving forward.
Yo, how goes it?
Daddy, how do you feel?
Not bad, Trucy. Not bad. It's good to have you youngins on the case. Let's old Daddy-O get some well-deserved R&R.
The elderly need their rest.
Isn't he only 33? I hate this conversation. Can we play a different video game? Uninstalled. Uninstalled. Cartridge deleted. Cartridge in the river.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's swap over to Have the Devil, right?
Oh, gosh. We've cleared up most of the cases.
I was right about you. Competent, capable. Tell me what you found out. If you want to.
Your enthusiasm is overwhelming.
Well, I certainly didn't expect you back this early.
Polly's amazing. He found my panties so quick. Almost like he was the one who stole them.
You have an interesting concept of praise.
And? Did you find the mad driver who gave me that 30-foot toss?
Apparently, it was a doctor from the Maractus Clinic.
Maractus, eh? I've heard of him. Nothing good, mind you.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, a police car was parked outside of that clinic.
Maybe something happened?
What is this Maractus Clinic anyway?
All I've heard are the rumors.
The rumors.
That clinic's been making good money. In a bad way.
Ozempic. Bad?
Ties to organized crime. The Kentucky family.
From Michigan.
You got it, Phoenix. That's correct. The Kitaki family, he did that on purpose.
Some injuries you can't take to a public hospital, see. They use the Maractus Clinic for their patch-up jobs.
3-1-4-1-3-1-4-1-2-1-4-1-3-1-3-1-3-1-3-1-3.
I entered.
It's been a minute.
It's been a minute, yeah.
That's her password.
It's not my password. It's the emotions that I've cycled through recently.
It's her diary. It's just very compressed.
yeah.
She gets to the end of the day and she's just like, 2. And the next day, 4. Interesting.
It looked like something had happened in that park.
A body was found there in unusual circumstances.
Something more unusual than being dead?
It's not our concern in any case.
Right. Let's ignore that and find that noodle stand.
Girly pop. Whatever happened to professional curiosity?
Thanks, really. If I get tired of sleeping, maybe I'll head down to this Maractus place. Maybe hit him up for some reparations. A little legal action would do me some good.
This is a Phoenix who would not be out of place in the Yakuza video game series.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I was wondering when I get paid. We solved the case of your accident and found the missing article of clothing.
My panties.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yep.
That leaves the noodle stand. Feel free to drop in if you get stuck. I'd be happy to help with anything not involving money.
Oh, goodbye. Quid pro quo. Hello, pro bono.
Right. Back to the office to plan our next move.
I suppose I will.
I do think one of the fun differences between Phoenix and Apollo when they were the protagonists is that Phoenix never really talked that much about money. And Apollo is very concerned with being paid.
That's true. I feel like we had a little bit of it out of Phoenix, but not too much, no.
Yeah. Also, yes, what is it? The fucking Project X Zone games. Phoenix is mentioned to have been a defense lawyer for fucking Majima from Yakuza.
Nice.
Yes.
Nice.
It's all connected.
It's all connected.
Yo! You're the one from the Kitaki place. Yes.
I knew it! Something's the matter and you want our help, right? Well, you've come to the right place. This way, please.
Thank you. God, her nails are painted. That's awesome.
Isn't that nuts?
Oh.
My name is Alita Tiala? Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Name's-
It's an anagram.
My name's Alita Tiala. I have a request.
I feel like her entire design is them just showing off like how much more detailed the sprites can be on the DS.
Yeah.
Mm.
Your request. Let me guess. Something's been stolen? Your flyer. It says now defending, so I thought... What? What, you mean you want me to defend you? Me?
Maybe you can tell us what happened? Were you hit by a car? Did someone steal your stand? Or your panties?
She would not whisper that. She would not whisper that.
She would holler it. She
Or
would yell
your
it as loud as she
panties.
could.
She would
Your
walk.
pantaloons, your bloomers, your breeches, your drawers.
She would walk over mid-sentence and open the front door. Or your panties? Just reverbs. No!
Out the wall laughing style.
No.
Yeah.
No. I'm not the client, actually. The client would be my my fiance, I suppose you call him. Fiance? What happened to him then? He was arrested this morning. Charge was murder.
Murder!
Have you heard about what happened at the park? I'm skipping to this one, and we'll come back to this one.
Yeah, I think that makes more sense.
What happened? I haven't been told all the details, but I do know a body was found in the park near the Kitaki mansion.
There were a lot of police cars there.
Apparently, the victim was shot with a pistol, but I hear the circumstances of the shooting were rather unusual. And your fiance was arrested for this?
What sort of person is your fiance?
So, what's your story? You frequent the Kitaki mansion, yeah? Are you a member of their, organization? No, not yet.
Not yet.
There's a written portion, and I can't get above a C minus. You see, I'm to be married next month to the boss's son. The boss's son? So he's a
Son.
gangster.
son.
The boss's son! Yes, but the Kitakis are locally responsible gangsters. I thought it'd be nice for a change, quit my boring job, live the good gangster life,
This is what all office ladies dream of.
contribute
Yeah.
to the good gangster community,
Yeah!
make little gangster friendship bracelets for the gangster children.
Would be
Yeah.
kind of cute.
It'd be adorable.
I think you're onto something. Would be
Polly,
adorable.
it would be adorable. Polly, we're joining the gangsters.
Miss Kitaki, I like the sound of that.
Yeah, exactly, Omnicore. She wants to spend most of her life living in a gangster's paradise.
With Sonic the Hedgehog.
With Sonic the Hedgehog. Boy, what a cultural moment that was.
It literally was.
I'm not sure your daddy would care much for that. Tell me about your fiancée.
The original Sonic movie trailer had Gangster's Paradise over it.
And the original Sonic.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We all learned a valuable lesson about bullying corporations, and it's one that I think that we need to remember more. I think that we should bully anyone over anything ever. I think
You
that if
really do.
yeah, but corporations. I mean, I'm a strong proponent of bullying the individual, but I know that that's a controversial position. But bullying corporations for literally any reason ever is always ethical.
Yeah.
Your family's the Kitaki family's only son, correct? Your fiance's the Your fiance's the Kitaki family's only son, correct? Took you a couple tries, but yeah.
You did it. My fucking... Say it. Say it. Say the words. Say the good words on the screen.
His name's Waki. Waki Kitaki.
Walkie Kitaki, baby!
Wonky slush. Brought a photo.
What? There he
Oh,
is!
hey!
Isn't this guy kind of awesome?
Okay, this is a walkie-talkie, yeah. Hey, want to know what his name is in the Japanese version? More than anything, Cookie, please tell me you know for real.
It is Walkie Wednesday, that's right. Yeah, it's just another anagram.
Awesome.
Is his dad hungry, Howie?
Well, that's quite the photo. He's a weeaboo child.
Can you be a weeaboo if you're actually Japanese?
This is in LA.
Yeah, but like
Alright.
his mom is still Japanese.
This is a cultural paradox that I don't think
country that she referred to was very obviously Japan.
I'm too white for this conversation. I don't know that my input is valuable here.
Okay, all right.
Okay, well, here's the thing. You could go ahead and say not weeb and say like otaku, where it's like, okay, this is an annoying convention goer. Like you could.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
He's kind of a funny dweeb
Yeah.
sort of look. Yeah.
I know. Oh, he can be so powerful and menacing, but it's so cute. But if he's the boss's only son, sure he'll take his father's place someday. Yeah, I thought walkie-talkie was a play on walkie-talkie.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, that's how I interpret it as. I don't.
Say, I'm a boss already of this agency.
I really love the way Trucy comes like the two of them, like Apollo, despite his protest, is really, I'm the lawyer boy, and Trucy's, I'm the business girl. Like, they really are two peas in a pod in a lot of ways.
They're very funny.
Please help my walkie, please. Alright, my first solo defense case. Well, crime boss's son
Boss or not?
Crime boss's son or not, I'll prove he's innocent. Oh, I prepared a letter of request. I knew you need those.
Right. Let's go check out the scene of the crime.
Before you do that, do you mind if I get up for a sec?
Actually, I would be okay with getting up for a second. I could use just a second here. So, you know what? Actually, the system is going to force me to run a commercial anyway. So, does everybody want to jump up for just a moment?
So that's good to me?
Yeah, see you kids in
let's
just a
be back in a
second.
sec.
Cool. All right, I will
wait.
put on a little background music. Throw up the BRB screen, which will lag for some reason. And here comes the commercial. I'll be right back.
Whoosh.
I'm going to make noises at y'all because I think it's just me. Fire Mountain is blinking. Now it's just Fire Mountain. It's important to blink. You know, it is important to blink. I didn't realize how important blinking was until I got contact lenses. You gotta blink with those motherfuckers. When I first got contact lenses, like when I was like in my teens and I first got fitted for contact lenses, they warned me. Channel points reward to make the streamer blink. That's beautiful. I think that's a good one. But I got contact lenses and they warned me in the optometrist said like, hey, your eyes can be more sensitive. Now I was like, okay, whatever. And I walked outside into the bright sunlight and I I reacted the way that like Cloud does in Final Fantasy VII Remake when like Sephiroth is showing up in his brain. I'm just out there in like the parking lot between the lens crafters and the 7-Eleven, just like, ah, the power! It's so bright! Everybody gasses up Blue Eyes, but I'm just walking around all day like, cause it hurts. Cause it hurts! And I am the one who caused it to hurt, so. Xeno, what is this beautiful jammin' emote from? I mean, I know it's from Barrier Trio's channel, but who is this creature? Is he all original, or is he a friend of ours? Where did this creature come from? I love him. I believe it's from Teddy Boy Blues. What in the world is Teddy Boy Blues? I have never heard of this.
Well, let me tell you about Teddy Boy Blues.
Yeah, tell me about Teddy Boy Blues.
That's a Sega game that they released a Sega CD version of with an album of Sega music that the Funky Brothers is on. You know Funky Brothers, the song about Sonic and Red Sonic?
Faintly. I have a faint memory of this. I might have heard it at some point.
It's like, they were like using this idol to promote it. It was an arcade game originally. It's named after one of her songs.
Okay, I'm glad you're here to explain this because I started looking up stuff about it, and it seems like kind of a fever dream.
Yeah. Yeah, basically. Yeah, that's her.
That's very funny that she's...
And yeah, they didn't have the license for the song for the Sega CD version, so it came with a CD that you could put in and play music from, and it had that Funky Brothers tune on it.
It didn't have the license?
No, I don't think so. That's my understanding.
But that was
why that song is labeled as the image theme from Teddy Boy Blues.
This is a very surreal game and sequence of events. This is an incredibly Japan, like, 1985 sequence of events. Let's see. In Japan, Game Machine listed Teddy Boy Blues 1985 on June 1 as being the second most successful arcade table unit of the month. Okay, so there was briefly a moment we were all about the Teddy Boy Blues.
It was very exciting for people. The people loved the Teddy Boy Blues.
All right, I'm clicking this link that you've put in the chat.
Please remind yourself of the beautiful music.
Sega game music presented by BB Cleans.
That's right.
Oh yeah, I know this song.
Yeah, it's on my stream a lot.
It's a great choice.
It
is the thing.
Oh.
Hey, it's that blue guy.
Hi, kid.
I was telling her about the Teddy Boy Blues and the Funky Brothers.
Can I tell them apart? Which one do I want?
How can I choose when love is at the speed of sound? I think the weirdest part about this is that it is both a song from Sega Sonic Brothers and still about Sega Sonic Brothers, even though Sega Sonic Brothers had been canceled at this point.
Boys, sometimes I forget that it was canceled, that it never released.
Yeah, it never released.
Because it's so prominent now. Everybody loves
now
that
we're
fucking
always
game.
talking about the Sega Sonic Brothers.
Oh, that's right. This.
Yeah, featuring Sonic's band.
Yeah. About
This.
Red Sonic and Yellow Sonic, the famous
That.
from Sega Sonic Brothers.
So, did the deal with this one? Did we end up like finding the unused ROM or something, or?
Basically.
Okay. What a.
I need to check to see if...
I want to play it at some point.
Kitt and I played it a little while ago.
Oh, I missed that. I have to go back and see that then.
Yeah, we were
There's a-
playing Bonanza Brothers and Sega Sonic Brothers.
Oh,
There's a
it was during the
Mega Drive
Bonanza
port of
Brothers
Sega
stream.
Sonic Brothers.
Yep,
That I'd need to see if it runs on the EverDrive.
Wow,
That would
that would
fuck.
be pretty cool.
that would be kind of cool. God, I've learned so much. All right, shall we continue?
Yes, let's continue.
Do you think that when she walked in here, she was like, by the way, what's with the little guillotine? Maybe she wasn't bothered. Maybe she wasn't bothered.
She's gonna get married to the mob. I'm sure that she's seen finger cutting devices.
Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. She probably walked in and she was like, whew, okay, these people are already in league with my kind of folks. I got it.
Oh
Cool.
yeah, they know all about this stuff. It's awesome. Not sure why the spaghetti's here, but you know, that's fine. We could go to the detention center and meet our client. Or we could go here.
Oh,
Rent his motorcycle.
oh shit.
Cool
I re-
motorcycle.
I assumed that the paper was to let me get into the park. I forgot that we can go to the detention center. So this is it. My first murder crime scene.
Oh, it's you kids again. Look, can't you find some other place to play?
We're not playing. We're investigating, aren't we, Apollo?
Sir, I have a letter of request here.
Letter of... Huh? Why does it say hit request on it?
Oh, Miss Tiala must have used the Kitaki stationery.
Excuse me, coming through.
Oh, it's you, Mr. Gavin.
What a... Wait, was this his fit before? Wait.
The other guy had glasses.
What the flip? Blanc! Hello! You've been struck by a smooth criminal, apparently. Ah! Who's this guy?
I must say, I'm used to being inspected by the ladies.
Let me shout you out, Blanc. What's up? I'm stuck in... Oh, okay, I've become one with the box. How the fuck was I not following you?
This is the first time I've ever felt this way with a man. He says this to all the guys.
Whoa!
that's
What's up,
amazing.
Raiders? Welcome to the Yowie Hour. Apparently, you're just in time.
This is the Yowie man.
Here he is, the Yowie Man. Anyway, what's up, Raiders? I am Gloop. This is Fire Mountain, and that is Melty Kitt. And the shout-out message before I disappeared before I could even get to read it. My chat loves Yowie. I knew exactly where I was taking. Yes! Yes! I don't know what's about to happen, so hopefully it truly is the Yowie Hour.
Hi, Z's.
Excellent.
But yes, hello everyone, Mr. Gavin. Anyway, I guys just didn't say it. This is Ace Attorney 4. This is Apollo Justice.
That's right.
That's not Apollo Justice. That's a very handsome fellow.
We're not playing as blue guy. We're playing as the red guy.
That's
Not that one. A different red guy.
Ah, Fräulein. What is a sweet morsel like you doing in such a dismal place? Can I help?
Holy moly, that voice, Fire Mountain.
Yes! The policeman officer fellow here won't let us in. We even have a letter of request.
You must be exhausted standing out here.
I like how his sprite is ever so slightly off the top of the screen, so you know he's tall.
He's very tall, yeah.
He's tall. Do you like him
He's
tall?
a long, long man.
I'm tall now.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I
I'm
will
proud of
take
you.
you to the scene of the crime.
Oh, really?
It's still funny, in my opinion, that Ace Attorney 2 is I feel like it was more than 2.
No, it was on accident in the first one. Well, I mean, okay, on Shu Takumi's part, it was on accident, but the artist, the character designer, and the lady who designed like the objection sprites and came up with the concept for Edgeworth and stuff. She was like, oh yeah, I was subtly trying to get you to write yaoi.
Is that truly the story? That's awesome.
I believe so. Yes, she wanted it to be yaoi, and then he tried to do it more intentionally, and then she was like, no, it's better when you do it unintentionally.
Yeah, no, you have to give just a little taste. Just
It's truly an epic Fujo moment in gaming.
Top 10 Fujo moments of 2004.
By a leave, officer.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. God, he's handsome.
Very well. This way, Fraulein.
Whee! Juicy's great.
Trish is pretty great.
Hey, what about me?
I think we solved another case, everybody.
The fact that he was willing to try and do it intentionally is so respectable. It's the sign of a true artist.
Yeah.
True artists do yaoi. You heard it here first, and soon you'll hear it everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
On that note, enjoy your investigation.
Are we not going to get to an explanation of who the fuck you are?
Thank you. Will we see you again?
As the wind, Fraulein. I'll be riding on it.
Whee!
He said that as he left. Who was that?
Apollo, look! A cadaver.
Shut up!
I could hear you transmogrifying into the handsome Lancer's face.
A ghoul. What? Hey, it's just a mannequin.
Wow, it sure got me.
Ahem. Might I ask exactly what it is you're doing here? Oh, it's you. How did you kids get in here?
Funky fresh theme song.
Oh! This guy, well, he was more like a prince, really. He let us in. He showed me something eternal.
Yeah, he showed me something eternal. Absolutely, yes. Him again.
Was the fan work influential? I feel like the existence of it.
The fan work was influential, yeah.
That rules.
That glamorous fop, always getting in my way.
Glimmerous Fop is an all-timer. That guy for sure is riding his motorcycle shirtless because he's going to make love to it. This game ran so Roche from FF7 Remake could stroll.
Anyway, this scene is off limits.
Excuse me, we have a letter of request.
One moment.
Why is she holding that big magnifying glass?
Because I'm a detective.
What have you detected?
I'd recognize that handwriting anywhere.
What a beautiful hairstyle.
Scientific analysis says this was written by Alita Tiala.
Thanks. Took you 30 minutes to figure that out? Okay, that's hilarious. So, what's up with the mannequin there?
It's taking the place of the body, preserving the scene of the crime as it was found.
The body was pulling the stand?
So, you're a defense attorney, are ya? Detective Emma Skye, I'm in charge of this crime scene.
She doesn't seem that happy about it.
She doesn't seem that happy about many things.
I trust you know how to stay out of the way.
Boy, the flip on the gumshoe going from gumshoe to someone who seems to be hyper competent is quite a flip. A fun one, yeah.
Gumshoe is not good at his job, but he's happy to be there. Emma is good at her job, and she's not happy to be there. It's also a flip in that, like, Gumshoe loves Edgeworth, and she hates Gavin. I always carry 2 pairs of handcuffs, just in case.
I think you just told me something, but I don't think you realize you told me.
Nah, don't worry about it.
I had a little like the realize noise. Ding!
I don't think the game is exactly hiding what that guy's last name is.
No, I know. No, not at all. I think the idea that he's the prosecutor is something that I didn't figure might be the case.
Oh, well, okay. Yeah, it's fine.
See, I pick up on shit like this, but later there's gonna be some obvious ass clue in a cross interrogation that I'm gonna be it goes in the square hole about, and y'all are gonna be clowning on me. It's gonna happen.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome.
Yep.
No, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'll be right there with you.
Detective Skye.
Quiet, please. It's snack time.
This is the content you sub for, babies. Jesus Christ!
We're not making much progress here.
She must not be very busy.
I never seem to get a lucky break. Back after 9 years, and they won't give me the position I requested.
Calling every single person who can hear this a baby.
Then I hear he gave up the defense attorney life.
He? Who's he? An ex-defense attorney? Oh, I wonder, Apollo!
Who could it be?
Who could it be?
Mysteries abound.
Detective Skye.
Quiet, please. It's snack time. One moment.
I see. Expert Foley work.
Wow. You're really eating.
It's like I'm really eating.
We're not making much progress here.
She must not be very busy. Wait, is this the exact same conversation looping?
Yeah, it's the same.
Okay, cool. She looked at the letter of request, right? Yeah, so she just doesn't want. Okay, I'm gonna hit the. Is it gonna be the exact same thing?
Do I need to eat some more goldfish for you?
Please! Yes! Chew the shit out of those bitches!
Alright, okay. Quiet, please. It's snack time.
This is all an elaborate excuse for Fire Mountain to write off goldfish on her tax return. It's a business expense.
Sure.
Okay, yeah, this is all totally the same thing. She has nothing to say to us. Alright, first and foremost, what is stuck in the ground here?
Hey there! No messing with the crime scene.
But we need to investigate.
Investigations are to be carried out by professionals, scientifically.
She's not gonna let us check out the crime scene, is she?
Hey, Apollo?
You were supposed to go to the other place and not here first. That's why you're getting stonewalled.
My very unscientific analysis tells me something here is very suspicious.
I think I know what you mean. It's kind of hard not to notice. Check out what we came here to find, at least.
Hey there!
I clicked on it! Sorry, I thought it might be looping. I guess it's not looping. Maybe it is looping. But we need to investigate!
I think it's the same thing.
Nope, there we go.
Else you want to look at.
Apollo, look! That
Oh,
stand.
okay, never mind.
Yeah, there we go. I thought I clicked on the stand.
It says Eldun.
I love the soup barrel on the roof. That kind of rolls.
It's really
The
good.
salt
yeah.
box.
Yeah, his salt box and a table that he keeps tied to the roof.
And a bucket for rain broth.
And a
Yeah.
bucket for salt. Well, we've solved the case of the missing stand, at least. Though the circumstances could stand, to be better.
I don't get it.
People are standing. I'm gonna head us over to the jail, the big house, the slammer, which I think we can only get to from the Right Anything Agency. Yep, there we go.
They had
What
him
do you mean the
stuffed.
stand isn't soup?
This cop no longer looks like he's about to barf like he did in the remake art. I'm kind of sad.
It's kinda
Yeah,
sad, yeah.
he passed. They had him stuffed and propped in the corner.
Yeah, yeah, that's what happened for sure.
This precinct is run by the pharaohs. They believe that, you know, you'll continue doing in death what you did in life, so they just mummify
Yeah.
you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Polly, you look as happy as a clam in its shell.
For a lawyer, this is it. This is the place where the battle begins. Also, hell yeah, thank you for the follow, Manny.
You need something?
Yes, we're attorneys. Well, no, I'm an attorney and this is a magician, but, you know, that's typical. I was hoping we could see Mr. Walkie-Kataki.
Walkie-talkie.
Quite a name.
Sorry, he's in questioning right now. Could take a while.
Is the guard holding up the ceiling? Like,
Holding something.
Is the guard aging rapidly as we speak?
Drat. Oh well, I guess we'll have to come back later then.
So much for that battle. Hi, Niles. Can I examine this man? Yeah! Security guard, he stands here watching this room. I have no idea if he's listening to us talk. I'm not even sure he's breathing. This bit's dead!
He literally is. Just, he's stuffed. He's here. The guard who was talking to us was actually behind you.
That's why he was so out of breath. He was exhausted from using his teleport move to get behind us.
Yeah.
All right, now that we've been to
You
the
gotta go see Phoenix again.
okie dokie. Listen, cops don't run on oxygen. It's fine.
That's true.
Yeah.
Ah, you're back. Running into some problems?
Oh, Polly, didn't you want to tell Daddy something?
I really enjoy what a demeaning nickname Polly is.
It is.
Who? Me? No, I'm fine. Really.
What's this? So there is a problem?
No problem, actually. I got a defense request.
A defense request? That is a problem.
Huh?
I've given up the court. I'm not a lawyer anymore.
We established the shit out of that in the first adventure. The request was for me!
Oh, right. You're a lawyer, aren't you?
I like this laughing face. He's 10
Yeah,
years
it's really
younger.
good. Yeah. When he laughs and when he's happy, you can see what he was like before again.
You know, the astonished face on his hat and the crying face on the noodle shop, I like them as a set. There also is a very 2007, but also Y2K kind of vibe to him.
Yeah.
He's doing that on purpose, I know it. Actually, I don't need to examine anything, thank you. Murder!
Yippee!
So, what about this defense request?
It's related to the murder in People Park, actually. Oops, sorry.
Guess what? We found Mr. Aldoon's noodle stand at the scene of the crime.
Did you now? That's unusual indeed.
Does he practice these faces?
Maybe. Never heard of a noodle stand being used as a murder weapon.
I think the murder weapon was something else.
Do you mean you don't know what the murder weapon was?
You're never too old or too young to have a JoJo phase, or a goth phase.
True.
That funny detective lady won't let us on the scene. What kind of detective wears a lab coat anyway? Lab coat anyway. Lab coat anyway.
Lab coat. Important lab coat.
Didn't think she'd be involved with this.
You know her?
You could say that.
So... we just said this. You know her, don't you?
I met her on a case. This is about 10 years ago. She was still a high school student at the time.
That would make her about the same age as me.
That's my daddy. He knows all the police types.
I mean, we saw the stand. We saw the stand in the opening, and it's moving about, like, 4 miles per whatever. Like, it would be... You would have to work very hard to get run over by that thing.
Yeah,
Though that would be a really funny case.
it would be.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Maybe you know that other guy, too.
That other guy...
That's Shining Prince on the motorcycle.
Prince?
Mysterious Prince.
Apollo, tell me about this Prince of Trucies. Indulge a concerned father.
Now you're a concerned father? You weren't during the panty arc? He was at the crime scene. He looked just like Mr. Gavin.
Did he now?
You know him?
My guess is he's Christoph Gavin's younger brother.
His brother?
We're acquaintances, after a fashion. Clavier Gavin, rock and roll god incarnate.
Boy, with a name like that, you kinda gotta.
Javier. What a lovely name. He's so dreamy.
I'm trying to parse what's happening in the chat with Zin Ehop. I feel like there's a reference I'm whooshing on.
You've forgotten what Furio Tigre got called by Maya before we knew who he was. That was her name for Evil Phoenix.
Oh,
Like a fake Phoenix running
that's
around.
right. That's right, that happened. I didn't know Mr. Gavin had a brother. And what was he doing out there?
I have a feeling you'll be crossing paths again soon. Now, what was the problem again? Having trouble investigating the crime scene in the park?
Yeah, that detective woman won't let us.
Go to the office. Under the silk top hat, you'll find a bottle of white powder.
Phoenix. You've broken bad, haven't you?
Try taking that to this detective.
Don't, my man, his cocaine. You do not. I hope that's not what I think it is.
He's literally out there like, Apollo, we have to cook!
I mean, this is a really Jesse Pinkman fit, is unfortunately the problem.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, he pulls it off.
Yeah, he does.
Just take it to her, you'll see. Oh, and tell her I said hi.
Oh, his eyes are like all the way open.
Yeah,
That's great.
when he's thinking about the good times, when he's feeling good, he lets them go all the way open.
Under the top hat, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
So this must be the silk top hat Mr. Right managed. Also, I like how the entire chat locked in with like, yep, we are now Phoenix Wright and we're gonna kill on behalf of our daughter. The parental
true.
instincts. Let's take a closer look. Huh.
Whoa!
You know what this is, Trucy?
I remember finding some in Daddy's dresser when I was little. I thought it was sugar, so I licked it. He got mad at me.
Oh, this is getting more and more suspicious. White powder placed gingerly into pocket.
Let's go talk to that detective.
The alleged ability to improve Detective Sky's mood.
Huh, the bottle has a label on it.
Can you read it?
Not a word. I'm not sure I speak whatever language this is written in.
That's too bad. I guess we're stuck with this mysterious bottle of white powder.
Do you know anyone who speaks Colombian?
She's sure to know what that white powder is.
Is this the chapter where they're just playing like chicken with concepts? Because we've got panties, we've got white powder. They are.
Yeah.
They're being
Yeah,
cheeky. They're being real cheeky with it. This case, actually, is this just like a staple for this game that they have the memory to be doing tons of scenes, so they're doing it? Because it felt like in the previous games, we weren't getting this many like environments until pretty late in, and this first one is like, yeah, another place, another place, another place, and this one slides.
It might be, yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot. Oh, can I not? Oh, I have to. Does this ring any bells?
Is that? It couldn't. Where'd you get that?
Oh, and this is fish. I'm sorry. Brought it from the office.
You work at the Brighton Company law offices, yes?
Yeah, sort of.
Detective Sky, how do you know my daddy?
Daddy? I'm sorry. Who did you say you were?
Trucy Wright, Phoenix Wright's daughter.
What? Mr. Wright has a daughter?
You seem shocked.
Who's your mom?
One of the great mysteries that you'll all have to contend with for now. Well, if you're Mr. Wright's daughter and you're his apprentice, then I'm available to help you in any way I can.
Yeah, the thing is, you can't not make a drug joke. Like it's what they want you to do. Like it's like. Oh, thanks. Well, you can start by not calling me Mr. Wright's apprentice.
This powder is used for detecting fingerprints.
Fingerprints.
Nah, I guess
I
you
don't
might
think
call
so.
I guess you might call it a memento from the time I spent with Mr. Wright.
I caught that Animaniacs joke.
That was pretty good.
That was good. Quick, too. You saw it coming and you're like, boom. White powder memories. Coachella 2016.
If you find any evidence of fingerprints on it, please let me know. We'll dust for prints.
She's quite the eager beaver all of a sudden. Do we...
Emma loves fingerprints and doing science things and stuff. She was in the DS only case from the first Ace Attorney. She was essentially the vehicle to like do a bunch of funny things with the touchscreen and scientific investigation type things.
Are we gonna get to do that again?
Who could say?
I say yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Good thing you designed the game.
The report came in late last night. The body was found much as you see it now.
Transformed into a mannequin.
Except it was a real body.
But why?
Why was the body pulling a noodle stand? If I knew the answer to that, I wouldn't still be here.
Well, what was the cause of death?
A bullet wound to the temple. He was shot by a pistol.
A pistol?
I like Trucy's default, where her like cape is like pulled in and she's really serious.
Yeah, she's very strangely serious in this sprite.
I feel like an owl is looking at me, but like a baby owl.
Yeah. Not the easiest thing to come by in this day and age. You know, what with the radical sweeping gun control laws that we've passed here in Los Angeles.
Imagining a California governor, Ronald Reagan, in the Ace Attorney style.
Uh-huh!
Unless you're a cop or a gangster.
Incidentally, the victim's name was Pal Maractus.
Oh,
Have
I
you
get
figured out
it.
the joke? Yeah.
I do not get the joke.
Well, he's
Switch-
a doctor, and if you switch the first letters on his names, he's Dr.
Oh! Awesome! Kill me with the gun next. God damn it.
I just received the autopsy report, in fact.
My god, my fingerprints are all over this autopsy report.
Palmeractus.
It's an all wait, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Okay, bye.
Later.
I hope you all had a good stream, everybody.
Weird place to leave it off, but yay, we'll see you sometime later.
If I was born named Palmeractus, I would simply not become a doctor.
Well, the thing is, you kind of have to. So it's like, this is the best doctor name ever. Like,
It kind of is.
yeah.
Kind of cracked, yeah.
I mean, really, what's up with this case? It's enough to make me want to run off pulling a mysterious noodle stand behind me.
Not so mysterious, actually. We should tell her, Apollo. After all, we know where the stand came from.
A likely story? I didn't come here to play games, you know.
Actually, we do know where the noodle stand came from.
Now you can use your microphone.
Take that!
Who's the old
Technology.
guy?
This is the proprietor of Eldune's Noodles, Mr. Eldune himself. You can tell because the way he is, everything.
Because he's a noodle yug.
He's famous in this part of town.
Not bad. I guess Mr. Wright picked the right kids for the job. That saved me a lot of work. Thanks.
Make you feel good, the coroner. Oh, Misha, that's good. What's up, Mona? Welcome.
Hello.
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 What's up? I'll do a shout out real quick, and this time I'll open it before it vanishes. Of the devil! I've heard. Yeah.
The best.
Yeah. This is. I want to find out about that game for real. Like, we've been making a lot of jokes about it, but I want to find out.
You gotta play it.
Noodle stand added to the court record. Awesome.
What sort of person was the victim anyway?
You mean, what did he do? He was a doctor.
Oh, you did Elabits. Was that the Wii one? That was Wii, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Doctor. Oh, I'm starting to see a connection here. Can I rotate this in my mind? Yeah!
Noodle stand.
I
It's
can't.
all you've ever dreamed of.
I can't examine the salt.
No, it's not important.
Salt is so important. I have pots. Okay, I think a lot about salt. Oop, here we go.
Huh? Look at this, Apollo. Mr. Eldune spelled his name backwards on the sign.
I think that spells noodle. As in Eldune's noodles.
I get it. So the name of his store is the same whether you read it forwards or backwards.
Yeah, I guess it would be, except for the last S.
And how about a store called Team Meat?
Team Meat!
How about a store called Team Meat?
They make
I gotta go there to buy all my meat.
Close, but I think that would be Taya Mayet backwards. And what kind of a store is that?
Why, a store that sells meat. It's not meat unless it's Team Meat.
So like a butcher.
Yeah.
A community butcher. A co-op with several butchers.
Yeah. Like
It's
the
the meat
Katakis.
A team meat team.
Calling the Yakuza co-op butchers is really fucking hysterical.
They're community-oriented gangsters!
I guess there isn't too much that I can talk about with the noodle stand right now. Yeah, what's your story, girly pop?
Who, me? I'm just a supervisor for the crime scene.
Detective Sky.
I was out of the country for a while. I came back to be a forensic scientist.
Ooh, were you studying abroad? Or two?
No!
I was studying in Europe.
I've never heard that joke before. I like that a lot.
It was pretty good.
Yeah.
Forensic sciences, mind you. When I got back here, they threw me in criminal affairs, just like that.
No. Why didn't you just become a forensics expert in Europe?
Well, I suppose that was an option, but I had a lot of favors to repay to people back here.
Favors? Wasn't she in high school when she left?
What? What's that look for? I was involved in an incident before I left,
In this franchise? No.
but Mr. Wright and his people helped me out. I owed him.
Really? I had no idea.
That normals my face. She's been out of the country for a while. She probably doesn't know about Mr. Wright's current, state of affairs. Could you tell us a little bit about the defendant? He's the only son of the Kitaki family, yes?
Walkie-talkie. I don't know if he is the boss's son, but he's certainly throwing his weight around.
He looks like he's like 5'2". How much has he got to? Okay.
Looks like he's 80 pounds.
Yeah.
Violently, in the detention center.
I see.
Why was he arrested in the first place? Also, since I didn't play that case, in that case was, Emma the Maya, basically?
Yeah, she was.
Yeah, okay.
You are a defense attorney, aren't you? You're not his by any chance.
Actually, yeah, yes, I am.
Well, we have a witness to the moment of the crime.
Hi, Bean! Yeah, open the menu for no reason. Awesome.
Ah.
Also, let me do file, save state, save state. You like to roll on keyboards. There was a time, ladies and gentlemen, that my hand is moving because I'm petting the cat. There was a time, ladies and gentlemen, that we beat a secret boss in Final Fantasy IX and the cat rolled on the keyboard and jumped us back 3 hours in the emulator.
It wasn't 3 hours.
She jumped us back 6 days in the emulator.
It was fine. We redid it in no time.
She jumped us back 15 miles in the... Eh?
The witness called the police. They'll be testifying during the trial tomorrow.
Oh, funny character incoming.
What?
I can't believe a witness would call the police and testify.
That really gasped my flabbers.
I don't know why that took me out. Could you tell us a bit?
it.
I did. I like when people pull silly words like that apart. Could you tell us a little bit more about the victim?
Well, let's see. Apparently he's the physician at a clinic in the area. Quite well off, too, from the sound of it. The clinic's name is the Maractus Clinic.
Maybe that's why the cop car was parked there?
What? You've been to the clinic?
Yeah. Though on a related issue, Apollo is like clapping his hand over Trucy's mouth as she is like, "Yeah, my proof is stolen."
Yeah.
told the detective about the case of the stolen noodle stand. And only that.
And only that one, yeah.
Only that and
I see. So that means Dr. Maractus stole the stand and pulled it all the way here?
That would seem to be the case.
Now, why would he do... Yeah, but why?
Yeah, but why?
but why?
Perhaps as a... He didn't think that he could run away, so he thought that by impersonating someone else, he could hide in plain sight and slowly walk away?
Why would he need to run away?
Because he's, Dr. Malpractice?
Well,
Big
he is Dr.
murderer.
Malpractice, that's true. so you think that he did one of his famous malpractices for which he's named, and he was like, oh shit, they're gonna get mad at me, I gotta get out of here. And he saw the noodle stand next door and he was like, oh, that's gotta be the way that I get out of here. Nobody will think it's me if I carry the noodle stand.
Exactly, yeah. He got halfway through another chop shop and somebody's like, hey, you know they're supposed to survive the operation. He's like, what? Oh, I gotta get out of here.
Yeah. Okay, and he got to the park, and I guess in your scenario, Walkie shot him.
Yes.
For unrelated reasons, or
He was real worked up. He had the zoomies.
okay, I gotcha.
Don't ask
That is
me.
what happens when the Yakuza guys have the zoomies.
So if I can present something to her, can I?
Yeah, sure, go for it.
If she has if I present the noodle stand, can she dust it for Prince?
Maybe.
She loves to do shit like this.
Sorry, I don't think I can help you with that. I think you need more than just scientific help. But ask me anything you like. Just ask scientifically.
Okay, so a generic, not that answer.
Yeah, but there's probably other things. Maybe you could dust
How about the
something
phone?
for Prince.
Okay, generic answer.
Sorry, I don't think I can help you with that. I think you need more than just scientific help. I was hoping I get to eat another goldfish.
I was hoping too.
For my method acting.
Okay, so she said she can dust with the fingerprint powder, but
We may not have the thing that she wants us to dust yet.
I guess, which is
I mean, I guess you could check the mirror or something, but... Nope.
yeah, no, okay.
You haven't really examined the scene at all.
Yeah, I guess we can do that now,
yeah.
huh? There's got to be a good clue or two around here.
You and your trash cans. Go ahead, knock yourself out.
Please, can you see I'm doing my... Huh? Look! Another pair of underwear?
Wow, Apollo. You're a genius at finding panties.
God. I'd be happy to help you, but not with anything you're doing currently.
Yeah.
Stop saying that. Wait, these aren't.
They're not mine.
Could these have been stolen too? Let's see. What is stuck in the ground in front of this guy? It's a knife!
A shiv, to be precise.
A ghoul. A cadaver. It's the face.
Yeah?
Ooh, lingo.
The defendant, Waki Kitaki, is the son of known gangsters. The police are assuming this belongs to him.
Wait, but wasn't the murder weapon a pistol? Huh, look at this. There's a handprint on this shiv.
A handprint? Then there might be a fingerprint. Let's investigate.
Emma, why were you not carrying the fingerprint powder?
'Cause they won't let her do that.
Yeah, she isn't actually a forensic analyst, so she's not allowed to do that.
Oh, that's why she's so pissed. Is she wanted to do the touchscreen interactions, but she couldn't until right now.
She wants to do science,
But the cops got her a PSP instead.
Yeah. Right. First, choose the fingerprint you want to examine.
Choose a fingerprint.
Look closely at the handle. See? There's more than one fingerprint there.
Those black spots?
That's right. The defendant, or whoever held this, clearly must have been covered in grease. That's right. Pick the one you want to analyze.
How about this big juicy one?
Right. Let's get detecting.
Wow, she's practically glowing with excitement.
First, sprinkle some aluminum powder over the print. Just touch the screen, like this, see? The oil left by the print absorbs the aluminum powder, so you just dust it on.
Whoa, the emulator is having a hard time with all these
And
particle
blow it
effects.
off.
No, yes, really?
Yes, you get to use the microphone to blow the fingerprint powder off of the screen.
Wow, it's just like magic.
Isn't it, though?
Right, let's give it a shot.
Incidentally, it's important that you cover the entire fingerprint with the powder. That's for freaking Prince Gloop.
I'm Dustin!
What? Oh, careful you don't run out.
I think you've
Nah,
got,
just
like,
kidding.
infinite powder. It would be really funny if they gave you, like, a rationed amount of powder.
You could fail the game.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah,
you have to wait 4 hours for your aluminum powder to recharge.
God!
You have to spend your Nintendo 3DS Play coins that you get from street passing.
God, can you imagine? All right, hold on. This is gonna sound funny. Didn't work.
Oh,
Do I have to keep going? Where is my fucking print?
No, I think you can blow now, but you may.
try yelling at it.
Great. You might want to check how microphone input is configured.
Okay, let's see. Hold on.
'Cause it may be that it only likes it when you press a button for it or something.
Oh.
Let's
This
see.
is one of those things that's hard with emulation.
Audio settings. Hold on. Let's see. External microphone. Blow noise. Hold on. There's a way to do a blow noise.
Okay,
Okay.
sensible.
Okay, let's see. Config. Okay, let's see. Audio settings. Bit depth, automatic blow noise. Go. How do I like go? It's set to blow noise. Let's see. System, file, config. Is there like a EMU settings? Let's see. How do I blow? Go ahead,
you
folks. Go ahead, folks. Go ahead. Let's see. Input and hotkeys. Okay. Is
VMU settings?
general hotkeys. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, there's a microphone button here. Let's see. Which I am going to bind to the C button on this controller. Let's see. There we go. Okay.
Good, clear, quite impressive.
There we go. Yeah, what is the URL for the pronouns tool? I forget where that is. I need to make attach it to the bot.
I'm sure somebody in the chat must.
Yeah, does anybody remember? Looks like you really blew it this time. Oh, jokes.
Next, to match the print.
And
The
grab it
police
real
office
quick.
has samples so you can tell whose fingerprint this print belongs to.
Huh, that doesn't sound like as much fun as actually finding the print. That's pronouns, baby! Thank you.
Okay, pick the person whose print you think this is. You probably have a good idea whose knife this is already.
Well, let's start by bringing up walkies, obviously.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This does not look good for Walkie.
Just because he had a knife doesn't mean he shot this guy.
Shot him with a fucking knife.
I pulled out my...
Yeah.
He pulled out his knife and shot him. So the fingerprints do belong to the defendant.
Yes, isn't it amazing? The power of science. It's my life.
Apollo, she's sparkling.
Oh, that means she's got super. Back up.
Yeah.
She's gonna use her final science buster. And I'm dimming.
Look sharp, spirits up. The real fight is yet to come.
Chin up, Polly.
The trial hasn't even started and I'm already losing. Knife added to the court record.
So, you met the defendant?
Hint, hint. No.
Visiting hours are almost over at the detention center. You might think about wrapping up here and heading over.
Good idea. I don't know what good it'll do. We have a witness and a knife with prints. Have I mentioned I've got a bad feeling about this?
Don't worry, it's like a right tradition.
Oh, there's some traditions I can live without. Alright. Wait!
Waiting.
Oh, is she not here?
She's not here right now.
Yeah, okay, never mind. She's not here. We can't talk to her about underwear.
Sadly, no.
Here we go.
Sorry. Meeting hours are done for all done. No more. Go away.
We're not letting people meet anymore ever again.
But we still have 3 minutes!
I'll put in your request, but don't expect anything. The father's talking in the private room with him. The father? You mean like a priest? I mean the suspect's father, Mr. Winfred Big Wins Kitaki himself.
Big wins. That's
Big wins! Big wins, baby! Big
He
wins!
gets the big wins, the big money, the big prizes.
Ugh, not
Mr.
someone I care to
Jackpot.
meet.
Die, you! You're the one on the way out, you old...
What's happening? Please, you're scaring my pseudo daughter.
Ah, they're here.
This shirt. Whoa, this guy radiates power.
Uh-huh.
power with a cute apron.
It's a pretty cute apron. Who wants to be the Godfather?
Oh my god, he is the fucking Godfather!
Yeah.
You walk as a lawyer?
Oh my god, awesome.
Yes, sir!
Well, I'm Big Vince Kitaki, fourth head of the Kitaki family. Capiche?
Classic Yakuza catchphrase, capiche.
They're always saying that, okay?
I
Come
really...
from the old country, don't worry about which one.
was born in Osaka, summer in Sicily.
So true.
I really like how big wins is like one word. Like it's like a fucking variable name.
It's really good.
Should have camel cased his ass. Actually, I came to speak with your son.
Mr. Justice,
Yes?
my son's innocent. He's killed no one.
Niles, with all the love in my heart, I think God Pigeon was also the Godfather.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the whole freaking
Yeah, wait, hang on. Come on, it's the same thing.
moving my mind.
Wait, did he not actually talk?
So
Oh.
the impression be?
Oh yeah, it's a joke because of Marlon Brando.
Oh, that was the bit. Yeah, you know what? I like it as a bit, but the problem is we do, I think, actually have to say the dialogue for people's benefits. 'Cause
Yeah.
we kind of
People-
have to. Yeah,
People be in other tabs.
yeah, people. Hi from your other monitor.
Miss out on our amazing animations and the awesome art of this game, but
Hey.
you know.
How's your Marvel Rivals game going? If it's not good, you should watch us.
Hey, by the way, you could probably swap the screens back again.
Oh, whoops, I forgot about that. My bad.
Oh hey,
Yeah, my bad.
good point.
Yeah.
Now I'm bigger wins. If I'm guilty, it won't be good. Capiche?
Yes, I'm all about capiching. Capiche loud and clear.
You gotta do more than just understand to make it.
Kitt, you are so good at this.
You'll learn though. Even if the lesson comes at the end of your short life.
Oh, I don't feel so good.
What's the big idea, man? You can't treat me like a kid no more, not now.
Awesome.
You know, I
He looks like a yokai that sells used cars.
yeah, he's awesome. I wanted to go to the clink. I like it here.
You must be Waki.
A G's not a G till he does hard time, Bazoy. You'll see. When I get out of here, things will change.
Silence! I feel like the localization team was not clear about the direction they wanted to go.
It's a generational gap, you know?
My existence is a conundrum, Mr. Justice.
It's true, you're right. It is.
My apologies, Mr. Justice. He's usually such a nice boy.
Oh, forgive me if I have a hard time believing that.
You can't take me under your wing this time, old man. You heard me? I didn't need no trial. I did it.
By the way, Mr. Big Wins, here's your wife's underwear. Is this a good time to bring this up? Is this a good time to bring this up?
Are you trying to get Apollo killed?
Yes.
Oh, okay, well that's fine then, I guess. If that's your goal, then go for it.
For the sake of prolonging the stream, I'll spare you now. Never do that again.
Wait, did we do this line of dialogue?
Yeah, I did.
Well,
I think that's enough for today, Mr. Justice. Don't let me down tomorrow.
this is the most eat your hamburgers Apollo moment of the stream. So much for talking to our client.
But we made so much progress today. We even found my panties. Did you forget? I had fun at least.
Nope, did not forget. Thank you, Trucy. Of course, the biggest mystery of all remains. How am I supposed to build a case for the trial?
Oh, I almost forgot. It's time for my show. Tonight I'm performing at the Wonder Bar. You should come check it out.
Sadly, we do not get to watch her performance at the Wonder Bar.
Bullshit ass game.
It is.
They're caught! Sorry. Ah, Mr. Wright's not here today.
He said his old foot injury was acting up.
Old injury? He was all smiles yesterday. Oh my god, we should make the Law and Order sound a thing, especially considering, what's his name is running the noodle stand.
True.
Oh yeah, the bounce that she does on a lot of her sprites are really cute and very clearly showing off that they can do a lot with the DS.
Yeah, he smiled when he said we'd be fine, as long as you're there, Chusey.
Yes, fine. We'll be fine. Okay, here comes Justice! I started my voice training at 5 this morning.
That's awesome. Good for you, Apollo.
Ooh, do some now. I want to see, hear.
Huh? Oh, okay. Heat from fire, fire from heat.
There you go.
Yeah. My name is Apollo Justice, and I'm fine! Everything's going to be daijibu!
That sounds more like a self-mantra than voice training.
I'm fine. You know what I'm saying?
Good morning!
Yo, sup? Hit me with the guilty verdict, G. See if I care. You just hang loose and you let things go with the flow. You know what I'm saying?
So we say in my home nation of Japan. Not really.
Walkie, don't be running your mouth like that, dear.
So good. See, that's the difference between me and you, old man. I ain't afraid of no cops. Real G's can keep it real till they spend some hard time in the pen.
You have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Sounds like they've both been voice training too, Apollo. You're an astute young lady. I like you.
It's really good.
My worst fears realized. I really like this pose.
Yeah, this one's awesome.
Trial's starting and I haven't had a real talk with my client. Courtroom number 4, baby.
Room number 4.
Courtroom number 4! Give it up for courtroom number 4! Can I get some 4s in chat?
It's like home. It's real.
Courtroom number 4 is now in session for the trial of Walkie-Talkie.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Oh, we haven't seen him all stream. It was
Right?
like, oh, they're
Touch up. I'm like,
shocking.
who the fuck is this twink?
Ready
Twink.
to rock and roll, is it?
Twink detected.
It's him! The guy from yesterday. He's a prosecutor?
Cool Trucy sprite.
Yeah?
It's Mr. Gavin's brother. Javier.
Long time no see. Prosecutor Gavin, were you taking a leave of absence?
It's Mr. Gavin's brother, Mr. Gavin.
That's right.
Hmm.
You know that little band I started in my free time? Thing is, we got real popular. Hard to say 9 to your fans when 3 of your singles go platinum, yeah?
I see. To be honest, I was a little concerned.
I thought you fell off after that first album.
I feared that you might still be distraught over that one trial.
Not to worry, huge. I wouldn't miss this day in court for the world. It's worth even more than VIP passes to one of my concerts, yeah?
Because I am a rocker.
How could I pass up a chance to see the true strength of the little boy who bested my brother?
Oh shit! I'm the law boy who bested his brother.
That's right, he's the little law boy. It was worth canceling a show or two.
Understood. You may give your opening statements to the court.
Before that, I was thinking...
Puts one knee up on the desk and pulls out the guitar.
Do you want to hear my new demo?
His fucking snapping animation is crazy. Look at that.
Yeah.
God, there are a lot of frames of animation on that. Why are Apollo's hands as big as his melon? That's the 5% of Yaoi DNA that's in this game.
That's true. Is there in this courtroom not a bit serious?
It is a court of law.
Before that, here's wonderful.
That's not way to get the crowd jumping, huge.
Oh. Wait, they're not supposed to jump. This is a courtroom.
Octung, baby! Today we play it my way!
Boy, I long.
Here's my freaking theme song!
Boy, I long for the understated energy of Goodell.
You can really tell the Mega Man X4 DNA and the composer on this one.
Yeah, we're about to go fight Colonel.
yeah.
What's that noise?
Sometimes I pick it on up in order to get down to prosecuting.
This is crazy.
The victim, Val Maractus, director of the Maractus Clinic.
This is our first time seeing the guy.
He has quite the face.
So do a lot of characters here.
That's true. The scene, people bark. He was found pulling a noodle stand.
What in the world was a doctor doing pulling a noodle stand?
Yes, I believe. You will only find that out by asking the defendant. Right here, right now.
Zeno.
About 3 miles per hour, if I had to guess. Yeah.
Clavier would say it in kilometers.
He would, it's
Yeah.
true. Because it's an undeniable truth that he shot the victim.
What do you mean, undeniable?
If you had to glare at anyone, Air Eustace, glare at the punk in the defendant's chair. His crime was witnessed quite clearly, you see.
Very well. Please admit this witness to the court.
Oh my god!
They went nuts on animation.
Holy shit! We're gonna see that like 10,000 more times, right? Like they are, yeah.
You are.
Wow!
9, not yet. First, there's a
Oh.
little matter to be cleaned up.
Oh.
The judge is dazzled by this guy, and he's an easily dazzleable fellow, and this is an all-timer. Could you talk without the accompaniment?
I literally cannot.
I swear I could see the guitar for a second. What is it, Prosecutor Gavin?
It's a motive, Eriuch. Why did the punk do it? Why did he kill the director of the Maractus Clinic?
Not so fast. The defendant doesn't have to explain that.
Oh? But what if the defendant specifically requests to do so, as he did this morning? I want to give a shout out to all my homies, I believe he said.
We're gonna accent Max here.
God, imagine if I had tried to do that.
What is right?
They always say that, on stage, you should hit the crowd with speed and ferocity. Sounds like he got you good, huh, Pally? Well, this is highly unusual, but the court will now hear from the defendant concerning his motive in the crime. So, you, son, are the defendant. Walkie, are you?
I ain't your son, old man! You step to a Kitaki, you best be prepared to step strong!
Oh, his father is so embarrassed.
You step to a public official, you'd best be prepared to step into jail!
You gotta hand it to him, Walkie. Nope.
You
Sorry.
gotta hand it to him, Rocky!
Nope. You gotta hand it to him. Walkie sure has guts.
Oh, it's not his guts I'm worried about.
Well, then the court will now hear testimony on the defendant's motive. From the defendant himself.
Rocky Kitaki's truth.
It's time to walk that Kitaki.
I'll tell you one thing, that doctor was a quacker! Someone had to show him what's what! I was in his clinic about half a year ago. He messed up my ops something bad. Then he just lets me go without a word. See you later, bye! So I gotta go in, get another doc to patch me up again. That was the day I done figured it out. No OG's gonna let that pass. That's why I went to his pad that night. You know what I'm saying?
This doesn't explain a goddamn thing. I love the dramatic shot. It doesn't explain a goddamn thing of why the hell he's out here.
I don't know.
I think he did it.
Yeah, I think he did it.
You're saying you were the one? You're saying you were one of the victim's patients?
A lot of stuff goes down when you're keeping it real on the street. True that. Fucking hell, this rating. It's I feel like it works though because he's faking it so hard.
Yeah. I mean, I think the point is he's supposed to be Malibu's most wanted. You know, like
Yeah. I tell you one thing, that doc was whack.
Very well, the defense may begin the cross-examination.
I can't believe this is the first time I'm hearing about all of this. All right, well, let's start pressing. First of all, the word you're looking for is quack. And isn't that a little harsh? He's your family doctor.
Who asked you, pointy logs? Just who do you think you are?
Your lawyer.
Look, I ain't trying to hear that. He was a quacker, plain and simple.
By someone, you mean... Was there anyone with a score to settle with this doctor? Besides you, I mean.
You better ask somebody else, Holmes. What do I care? I made up my own mind and did what had to be done, straight gangster style.
Wonderful job,
God.
Fire Mountain.
He's so cringe.
But why were you so mad at this doctor?
You sit back and listen while I drop it, Jamie. What the f- I forgot how cringe this was. This is amazing.
This is a SoundCloud album. Wait.
Got it. I bet he does.
Here's where things get interesting. So, you were a patient at the Maractus Clinic half a year ago. For what reason?
I have what you might call a mark of honor. Can you explain precisely what was wrong? We had a run-in with the Rivales family. That's when I pulled a jack move.
I got a boo-boo when I fell off my bike.
Yeah. Okay, so can I just ask why the rival family is they're just like regular salarymen?
Rules.
It's just like the most nondescript business suit, comb over and glasses guy.
Oh, nondescript? You know who it was? It was me! I was Winston Payne. Can you? What if Winston Payne did it?
It was me! That's right! I've been with the Rivales family this entire time! I'm undercover in the law! Right into an ambush. She busted a cap right in me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you hadn't read that one.
That's okay. According to my sources, you couldn't stand the stress of waiting. Ran in 15 minutes before the appointed time, by yourself. Hey, I was more than a match for those guys.
So you were carried to the Maractus Clinic from there.
Apparently, he was shot in the heart. And you're to blame.
Wow. Boy, this changes my stance on love. Shot in the heart and he's still alive.
I can catch bullets between my teeth.
That's nice, Trucy!
She just wants everyone to know. She's proud of her magic act.
Real unsupervised energy happening here.
She's so awesome.
But I never learned how to catch them with my heart.
That's nice, Trucy.
That's beautiful. It's so
Beautiful.
sad.
Thanks. We.
The bullet stopped just short of my thumping, know what I'm saying? I would have been golden if it weren't for that whack doc. Can't even take out a stupid bullet. So, as you say, the surgery was a failure. That ain't all of it, Holmes.
What do you mean he just lets you go without a word?
What do you think it means? It's whack, that's what.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds bad.
Really enjoying the art that Greedra has created down there.
It's very good, and I'm imagining Dot just chewing up the bullets and spitting them out.
Oh, that's Dot!
Yeah.
Oh, she could just do that, yeah.
Yeah. It sounds as though your doctor wished to hide his mistake. This is why he let the defendant go. He's a liar, straight up. He's a better G than me.
So, this bullet is still...
You know it. I can still feel it. Right there in my chest, pressing up against my heart. The words are like a bullet shot straight into my heart. Something to that effect. Incidentally, that's from one of our hit singles.
Clavier, holy shit.
Well, that sounds like a straightforward case of malpractice. I get it!
Oh boy, okay, here we go.
Oh boy, here we go.
With no accident, that's for shizzle.
Seems that there were issues with this doctor. Problematic
Man.
at best.
Man, putting him down was like doing the world a favor.
Lucky, please consult your lawyer before saying things like that.
Chin up, Apollo. Back straight.
Yes, of course, Trissy. I will have good posture.
But why did this mistake only come to the light that day?
It was found during the family health checkup.
The family health checkup?
The family health checkup. The family health checkup.
That was the wackest thing of all. All us G's lining up, taking eye exams and all that. Better to die young than fade away, bizoy.
Yo, the optometrist had me read the eye chart. I said that shit was straight G's. He fit me with nearsighted lenses.
Alright, okay, alright, Gloop. Okay. A relief to hear. But what's the relief? Oh? Did your father not tell you? The bullet you carry so close to your heart, if not attended to immediately, it could kill you.
What?
Yes, Dr. Maractus had knowledge concerning this ticking time bomb in you.
Why is Clavier hitting us with this now?
Knowledge that could have saved your life. No way, it's whack! There is proof. Your checkup report.
Oh god, we got an updated autopsy report. Here we go again.
Let's put it there right next to the bloomers. How ironic that you would kill the one man capable of helping you. You're almost as careless as he was. Well, now that the place is hopping, let's get this gig started. We've had enough of a warm-up act, yeah? Time to hear from the witness.
Walkie sure is.
Sure is quiet.
My bad.
Walkie sure is quiet all of a sudden.
I'm a little uneasy myself. This Gavin's strategy?
Damn, this guy's a strategy? What the fuck?
Oh,
I'm sorry I've been taking so many characters, but I really want to be this guy too.
Okie dokie. I was about to comment on what an incredible human being I just saw.
Yeah? So, you will tell us your name and occupation. My name is Wesley Stickler. Did you like it? By occupation, I take it in which definition I must be fit being employed, but however, like identity, which is commonly attached to this notion of occupation, and once we accept this reality, our confusion is not gestalt, per se, but the vagueness inherent in all representations of thought. By this, he means to say that he is a student.
My legal job is Discord moderator.
My legal job is Discord kitten. No! I asked to voice this character because I knew I was going to do this voice for him.
This guy is such a fucking character. Boy, do I have news about all of them.
he's like a character.
It's like
Literally like a character.
it's like a society in here.
You all know that I love doing this voice, right?
Yeah.
You know
I
I love breaking out the rules card voice.
I thought I was about to say I thought the whole point of us doing streams like this was to do voices.
Yeah. Junior at Ivy University, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, in the Department of Science and Engineering.
I think for rules you have to throw some more rolled R's in there.
Yeah, this guy doesn't roll R's. Filled with curiosity for all things, I spend my days in pursuit of truth. Honing my...
Boy, they managed to sprite lip gloss onto him. That's beautiful.
It's all natural, actually. Stickler, please direct said curiosity to the case at hand today.
Very well, Mr. Stickler. Please testify to the court about what you saw on the night of the crime.
You ask quite simplistically what I saw, however, understand that Homo sapiens possesses two eyes, and these are designed to receive and interpret data, sending images to the brain in form of...
Meanwhile, tomorrow.
Yeah. That night, I passed through the park on my way home from shopping when I saw them. One man pulling a stand, another man facing him.
2 men.
I saw them quite clearly. The man facing the victim was the defendant. In his hand he held, yes, a pistol, which was pointed at the man pulling the stand. A shot! The bullet hit the man pulling the stand from the front, square in the forehead.
Was there anyone else in the park that time?
Hold on.
Oh,
Yeah.
Metallic object found in your heart. That's not the one that I wanted to look at. Ow. Autopsy report.
It actually struck you. Like, you were actually harmed by that.
I am actually harmed. I'm part computer and feel pain through. Ow, Jesus.
So sad.
I know.
through him, all things are possible.
Yeah.
Right.
That's true. I guess I've heard that before.
Kitt, you, Jesus, you have been like fucking killing it tonight. I want you to know that,
Yeah,
Kitt.
that's
Like,
true.
all killer, no filler. Single bullet to the right temple. Yeah, I was about to say that doesn't the description of how our friend bit it did not track.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I can say with 100% accuracy that there was not. The pistol our witness refers to is this.
The court accepts this into evidence. Very well, Mr. Justice. You may cross-examine the witness.
Yes, Your Honor. Excited Trucy noises. Trucy? Why are you staring like that at the witness? I thought it was going to be a her line, yeah.
Yeah, same. That man... I can't help but feel I've seen him somewhere before.
We haven't seen him, right? No.
No,
She has. Maybe.
she has that, yes.
Yeah, but she was running around at night, chasing after underwear.
It's true.
Hmm. On the way home from shopping, you say? Why go through the park?
Ah, a fascinating inquiry,
Oh, God.
revealing me culpable of being insufficiently verbose. Let us consider the time saved by passing through the park on the way home from the store. In that time, I am capable of solving 2 GMAT problem sets.
Yo, you're real GMAT too tight.
Okay, yeah. On average, it requires me 3 minutes and 24 seconds. So good. The time to complete 2 is 6 minutes and 48 seconds. However, in the case of the questions are in the verbal category, admittedly not my...
Oh, okay. I guess it stops there. That's enough. I get the idea.
Mr. Justice, the court hopes to finish cross-examination sometime this month.
Judge, reduce his HP bar.
Please, I've a recording booked after this trial.
I've got a show to perform.
Well, aren't you all special? Gee, sorry you're all so busy.
Sorry for having hobbies.
In Tracy's case, it's her fucking career. Come on, this is the hobby.
Yeah.
Were these men talking by any chance?
Now that you mention it, they were, though I cannot claim I heard them clearly. Only fragments, such as, you lied to me, oh, and... I'm gonna give you a taste of your own medicine, pal.
I refuse to believe that he said something as simple as pal.
It's just as our defendant claims. I believe he wished to teach the victim what it felt like to take a bullet to the heart.
That's true, then this is a vital piece of testimony.
Oh, whoa, a vital piece of testimony? That sounds pretty exciting.
Sounds like you heard them clearly enough to me.
Hold it! Might I be allowed to amend my testimony?
What now?
To be precise, he did not say pal, but man. Yes, that was the way of it. I swear it on my diploma.
This is like the larval form of the king of all cosmos. Like
Yeah, kind of.
he's gonna shed his his cap and gown like an exoskeleton and use the royal we.
Yeah.
I'm out of beverage. What's the difference?
And this other man, who was he?
Okay, so it didn't get. He was just being a pompous ass. It didn't get really added.
He
to
didn't
the...
actually add anything new.
Okay. How can you be so sure it was the defendant? The crime took place at night. It would have been too dark. Boop, 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 boop.
Perhaps I was remiss in not mentioning this earlier.
Huh?
You see, in class, I always sit in the very backmost seat. Do you know why?
Who cares?
Because I do not wish anyone to copy my perfect notes.
And this relates to your testimony how?
I mentioned this to illustrate my predisposition to that which is perfect.
Oh.
It was dark, you say, yet there are lights in the park.
What a character.
If I say the defendant was in the park that night, then he was in the park that night.
You know what? I take it back. I'm sorry for bullying. I think it was Zeno. This is a character. You're correct.
This is a character.
Yep.
This guy is a fucking character. It's a hard, immutable fact.
He sure is confident.
He seems to be telling the truth, too. Okay, this is where things are getting interested because I think it doesn't jive.
Oh, his good boy paper pose.
Are you sure the pistol you saw is the same as the one just submitted as evidence?
Am I sure? Surely you jest. Also, a common witness would be tempted to say.
Uh-huh.
Yet I am no common witness.
Is he a pigeon? That was an awesome noise.
It was really Kitt, yeah.
He just looks like a pigeon.
He does
kinda
look like a
does,
pigeon,
yeah.
yes.
I see not only events as they are, but the logical structure governing these events. First, we must consider the fact that it was night in the park when my field of vision was restricted to visual levels of illumination, considerably a pistol that would be known as Object A, which becomes difficult to say with certainty that Object A was indeed Object A.
I think he means you can see it that clearly.
Oh, my badge for a normal witness?
Not in this series, Apollo. Yet the fact that a pistol was fired before my eyes is indisputable. I can still see it when I close my eyes. the defendant raised his weapon.
The bullet hit the man pulling square in the forehead. That's not what the evidence says. The evidence says it hit him in the temple. Are you absolutely certain only one shot was fired?
Yes, of course it was one shot. Why do you ask?
Ah, contradiction, finally. Mr. Stickler, according to the court record, the pistol was fired twice. Clear contradiction.
Good eyes there, Eustace. You're cool. Real cool.
You really think so?
He thinks I'm cool? Oh shit! Hang on! Yet, there is no reason why this other shot had to have been fired that night.
Meeting?
His pistol came from the Kitaki family mansion, yeah? I think it's not unreasonable to assume the pistol had been fired once before that night. During perhaps another altercation?
That's speculation. He's got a point.
Judging from his smug expression, I'd say Prosecutor Gavin had that answer ready before he even spotted the problem.
He seems pretty confident in his testimony.
We always make the biggest mistakes when we're most confident. He's got a weak point somewhere, Apollo. Find it.
Right. Better give that testimony another listen. Okay, I saw where it was.
Yeah.
The bullet hit the man, pulling the stand from the front, square in the forehead. Present. That's not the autopsy report.
There you go.
There we go. Alright. Hold on. Config.
Oh, that's
Audio.
not it.
Audio settings. External microphone. There we go.
Oh my god!
Objection! There we go. Oof. That's all of it. I think I have a chance.
Is that you relaxing, I see, Eustace?
Huh? Oh, we're, Objection!
This is quite enough, Mr. Justice. Apollo, pace yourself. This trial's not over yet.
Right. But look at this.
Autopsy report? Is there a problem with the autopsy report?
Are we going to update this thing again? Cripes!
Yes, the problem is the location of the entry wound.
The location?
Boy, Apollo is not confident doing these brash Phoenix moments.
He'll get there.
He'll get there, I know.
eventually.
You testified that the killer shot the victim square in the forehead, did you not?
Ah, I have already determined your angle of inquiry. Allow me to explain. It's quite simple. Firstly, first understand that when I say square, I speak not of geometrical absolute. What do I mean by this? For example, excuse me, the krypton particles we all know is well-known fact that krypton particles are rare and invisible to the naked eye, which points to a basic fallacy in your line of reasoning, namely that...
Mr. Justice,
Yes.
what's your objection to these, krypton particle things?
This is the big time and you're obsessed with something so small? You disappoint me.
No, I'm obsessed with something big. I mean, there's a bigger, less nitpicky problem here.
Do tell.
Just look at the autopsy report. The location of the entry wound was the right temple.
Temple?
Mr. Stickler, you said quite clearly that the victim was shot square in the forehead. That's a contradiction, is it?
It's
It does.
I don't know
It
what
is.
contradiction is.
It is, right? Finally.
Eustace. Oh, Eustace.
Yes?
The tactics are outdated. Trying to shake the witness by objecting to trifles? Surely you haven't forgotten the fatal wound your master suffered 7 years ago. Phoenix Wright, was it?
Ooh, are we gonna get some backstory here? Look, I know the wound was in the wrong place according to his testimony.
Yuck! Let's just admire this face for a moment.
Yeah, no, I was hanging on this for a second.
Hey, forehead. I almost said Eustace again.
But forehead?
Let us imagine you are walking through the park. You see two men facing each other, one with a pistol trained on the other. What would you do, Forehead?
Well, I guess I would try to stop them. I would shout, "Stop!"
And you, Fräulein?
Me? Well, I'd probably scream, "Ew!"
And you, Herr Stickler? What did you shout, I wonder?
Ah! Oh, if the victim turned his head at the last moment. Ugh. Apollo, that was... of all the telegraphed moves.
Ah, yes, thank you for jogging my memory.
It sounds like an addendum to the testimonies required.
A night in the park. 2.
My favorite Shakespearean production. Yes, I'm quite acquainted with the works of the bard.
As soon as the killer raised his pistol, I took action. Cease this at once, you two! I cried, with composure.
Fireball!
The victim turned in the direction of my voice, and a shot rang out.
Wait, it's the right temple. Did his, like, I want the logistics of where he was standing, because could have been the left temple. Yeah, Gib, I thought the same thing. Like, wait.
Whereupon our cowardly killer, the defendant, appeared to have become frightened. Tossing the pistol aside, he fled from the scene.
Yeah, if he was standing to the left of the victim, it tracks. But if he was standing to the right of the victim, then it would hit the left temple.
So you attempted to stop the crime.
Indeed, with composure.
The way that they showed us that picture, I think it would check out. But the thing is, sometimes Ace Attorney just straight up shows you bullshit. Like sometimes those pictures are just straight up lies.
Those pictures are fake, yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes those pictures depict an imaginary scene that didn't happen.
Well, maybe the criminal wouldn't have fired if he hadn't shouted like that.
That doesn't really matter now, unfortunately.
Let us consider this new testimony, shall we? Observe the diagram, if you would.
Oh, good! This is what I wanted!
The witness, Mr. Stickler was it, stood here. He shouted, "Oh, stop, please," or something of this nature. And the victim responded by looking in the witness's direction. If the killer were to have fired at just that moment, as we can see, the bullet would have struck the right temple, as in the report.
Does seem to be the case.
Witness the power of a junior in Ivy University's Department of Science!
Doombolt.
Very well, Mr. Justice. You may cross-examine the witness. I'll observe in the meantime.
All right, let me review anything related to it here. Let's see. Check. Okay, there's not enough detail here for any of this to really matter at this
Not really
point.
a relevant map at the moment.
Bowl, probably not really relevant at this moment.
No.
Underwear, probably not really relevant at this moment. Cell phone, probably not really relevant at this moment. Probably not relevant either. Not really relevant. We just used it. It would be kind of crazy if it was a double dip.
But not unheard of.
Not unheard of, but unlikely. The knife. The presence of the knife is interesting. Noodle stand, interesting. Also probably not related. Check up, not related, and pistol. 2 rounds were fired, fingerprints were wiped. Alright, let's pick it apart. Somebody in chat thinks they saw it. If it's the 2 shots thing, we discussed the 2 shots. So you saw a raised pistol. Weren't you frightened? Yeah, no, if people are like, oh, about the 2, yeah, we discussed that one. So you saw a raised pistol. Weren't you frightened?
It can be said we students of Ivy University know no fear. The moment I saw that pistol, my inner sense of justice compelled me to take action.
Oh. Well, that was certainly brave of you.
I said Eldoon's name backwards and he vanished in a puff of salt.
No, that's so sad. Why would you do that to him? He's awesome.
You might have gotten shot.
Eh?
Hmm?
You certainly were lucky. If I were in the killer's shoes, I certainly wouldn't have left a witness behind. Oh!
He actually looks like he had no idea he was in danger.
Regardless, I attempted to halt the bloodshed.
The shot rang out. Became frightened. I think somebody in chat said a second ago is that the fact that it got tossed aside, is interesting. Let's press on this a little bit. You didn't try to apprehend the criminal?
It all happened so fast, I'm afraid I hadn't the time.
Doesn't something about that strike you as odd, Apollo?
What?
The killer was in a hurry, right? He fired the pistol and tossed it right away.
According to the testimony, that's what happened, yes? Alright, I think Maddie in chat spotted it.
In that case, I'd expect to find something that we didn't find.
So, something that I don't know if we've had a conversation about, so I'm not gonna, get in anybody's case in chat. as a personal favor to anybody who's listening right now, let me struggle a little bit. Like, that wasn't like an established rule or anything, so I wouldn't get cooked, but like, let me, I'm gonna do the guessing, let me squirm, and only if we're totally desperate, let's go for it, because otherwise, if there's a bunch of people here, so I bet odds are pretty good people will figure it out fast. I want to fry just a little bit. Also, I think Fire Mountain enjoys it.
I do enjoy it.
Yeah. Oh, we were in ad, yeah.
I like that contradiction. Kinda sad to see it go.
I also think I missed a line. Oh yeah, we were in a commercial. I'm gonna re-say what I said. Not as sad as I feel. What do we do now?
At least the testimony's getting a little clearer.
Oh, and I'm gonna repeat myself because it was in a commercial. If you think you saw it, if you're like, I got it! Wait a sec, because let me struggle for just a moment. It's funnier that way. That wasn't like an established rule, so I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, don't spoil it. But like, yeah, if you're like, I got it locked, let the witch fry for a little bit and maybe make a fool of herself and lose some HP. Misha, you spoiled the final case. It was Winston Payne in the bushes.
It could be.
Yeah, that being said, that does really look like it is that he tossed the pistol aside and fled from the scene, but the evidence says that it got wiped for prints. So when did that happen? Okay, let's see. Is that specifically on here? Yeah, fingerprints were wiped. Objection! Enjoy. Wait a second.
Tisk tisk. Another misleading request. Yet you're so beholden to your own mode of discourse, you can't see how it affects you.
See, I told you he's a Discord moderator. This is exactly how people fight on this. Come again?
Wait a second, you say? A second? Are we intending to wait just that single second, 1/60th of a minute? That's hardly enough time to draw a breath, let alone make a statement in court. Now, had you asked for a longer period of time, say 3 minutes, 35 seconds...
Mr. Justice.
Yes, Your Honor?
Am I to understand that you are objecting to the length of a second?
Yes! I mean, no. Here, just look at the pistol. It doesn't have a single fingerprint on it.
I cast gun hand.
Yeah, true.
Object to this!
I've already had it up to here with these witnesses!
Not smiling now, are you German fuck?
A common ploy made all the more common, I fear, by the prevalence of television. Criminals these days are loath to leave fingerprints.
Wait, but you said the killer tossed the gun and ran.
That's right. He didn't have time to wipe the gun for prints.
Ah, the little girl sticking into the university student. There's a song in there.
I'm not little.
Then let's think like adults, shall we, Fraulein?
It is a very fun track.
Eh?
But if the killer, the defendant, was wearing gloves...
Well, was he wearing gloves?
Gotta admit, didn't think of that, Apollo. Well, Mr. Justice?
Didn't you catch him immediately? Could the killer have been wearing gloves? No, he could not have because we have his prints on something else. The record of the murder weapon is very clear about one thing. The fingerprints were wiped, which means some trace of prints remained. Which contradicts your testimony. If everything happened as you say it did, he wouldn't have had time to wipe the pistol. Let me bring up the knife, come on.
That may be, but it does not change what I saw. The killer, the defendant, he threw down the murderous weapon from his hand and fled.
Really loving the shoujo manga sparkly eyes.
Also, are you noticing the way that his nose is like flexing? You can see his nostrils.
Yeah, his lip trembling too. He's really good.
Yeah.
It's funny, like we haven't seen too much of it yet. I know it's in the game that it's like, oh, Apollo can like psychically lock in on people's like crazy quirks or something like that. This is the right game for it because they're like animating microfacial expressions.
Yeah. Exactly.
That's excellent game design decision.
And this pistol was found at the scene of the crime, strongly suggesting that this was the weapon he disposed of. That sounds solid to me. Well, F-word, any of your precious objections?
Look, here's Apollo. Let's see that voice training go to work.
He hasn't discovered the Phoenix strategy of coming out guns blazing with nothing behind it.
Yeah, he's still working on it.
You know, I've only recently realized something. No matter how much you train your voice, it doesn't matter if you have nothing to say.
What do you mean, nothing to say? Isn't it obvious from what the witness just said?
Huh? Isn't what obvious?
When he restated what he saw just now, he said he saw Walkie drop a murderous weapon. But that's not the same as being 100% sure of what Walkie threw away.
You're right!
He's just confused because a pistol was found on the scene. Poor Mr. Stickler. It must be hard to be so perfect and yet so wrong.
Boy, she really is her father.
Yeah.
You
Her dad taught her well.
You know,
That's the fun thing about Trucy is that she actually kind of fucking knows how to do this.
yeah, like this are you like I think Phoenix is the mother. Like there is no way. This is direct DNA lineage to be pulling it like this.
Well, it can be said that I'm quite offended.
Hey, can we make this a Discord sticker?
Just his face or with the dialogue also?
The whole thing. Hold on, my computer
Okay.
froze trying to. Can I take a screenshot, please, computer?
Probably could.
There we go. Hold on. Here, I'm putting that on Discord really quick. Or really slow because it's lagging to shit. Come on, Ladytron, let's go.
Wouldn't we have noticed if he was pregnant? Well, Trucy is 15, so Phoenix would have had her when he was 18, which is before the games happened. So
Yeah.
Well, it is indeed the truth that it received that the ambulation poor might be prefixed to my name, but
What we can say for certain is that the witness saw the killer throw something. Does the defense have anything to say about this? Well, if what he threw wasn't a pistol,
Game, come on. Let me talk about the knife.
then it had to be something else.
Yeah, me doing a.
But what?
that's the voice training.
Yeah.
Fine.
That's the voice training.
At least one person on the defense team seems to be thinking.
I'll wipe that smile off your pretty face, Gavin. Stop thinking about his face and start fucking looking at your. Oh, this greenhorn. He's killing me.
Perhaps you can inform the court as to the nature of this something else. What did the killer throw away before fleeing the scene?
I like
Maybe
Misha's.
that bowl? Maybe the phone? Maybe that gold? I don't know, looks like a curse sandwich.
It was the cart. It was the entire cart.
It was the entire cart, that's right.
The student has obviously never seen a girl's panties and thus did not know what they were. Anyway, here's a goddamn knife.
Is that a sword?
Yes, but a smaller one and meant for steaks.
Are you pointing a sword at me, Mr. Justice?
Boy, this is real murder the guy moments, huh?
I saw one of those on the late night movie last night.
All the judge does is
night.
come to courtroom and then immediately go home and binge watch shit. Like that's all he does.
That's true, yeah.
Kafka, what's poppin', King? Great, a sleep-deprived judge. This
I got
night...
6 hours.
Was that in dog hours? This... This knife...
Yeah.
This knife
Dog hours. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Well, that's if there's dog years, which are short.
I understand.
Yeah. This knife was found at the scene of the crime with the defendant's prints on it.
His prints!
This single piece of evidence proves two important things. One, what the defendant threw down wasn't a pistol. Two, that the defendant wasn't wearing gloves.
Indeed.
Oh, a forehead. You're forgetting two other things you've just proven.
Huh?
One, that the man the witness saw was the defendant, Mr. Walkie-Talkie. Two, that the defendant was holding a knife with the intent of harming the victim.
Oh.
Indeed.
Hold on, the intent is conjecture. You still... Never underestimate Gavin is the lesson here.
That hammer made me small.
This court is of the opinion that our witness is fond of making assumptions. In that light, I believe it would behoove us to hear about what really occurred. With less assuming, please.
No, it is always the same with you people. Mark left the house on foot, and 5 minutes later his brother left after him. How long would it take for Mark's brother to catch up to him? Assuming that Mark never had to stop for a traffic light.
Yeah, that actually sounds really important.
Hi. That actually sounds really important in a, murder case of who was where.
Assuming. Yes, that's what I said. Assuming!
Oh, Amy, I'm so glad that you're here in time for this voice. Isn't it good?
Go.
Oh my god, his nose is going.
Yes, it's crazy.
It's crazy!
As if that were a probable situation at all.
As if that were a probable situation at all. I just wanted to say it with the reverb.
Yet here you are, assuming that my assumption is no better. Sorry, I hit something. I don't know if you heard that.
What this court assumes is that the witness will testify as to what happened after the shot was fired.
Yay, I love it when the judge gets mad at the witness!
I'm angry.
I could not prevent the killer from leaving the scene. Nor could I simply leave the scene in good conscience. Ergo, I used my cell phone to call the police. My cellular telephone.
Wait, that
My cell phone telephone.
is that what happened? I didn't. Was the witness the one who called the police?
Yeah, I do believe we have that information.
Okay.
Until the police arrived at the scene 10 minutes later, I saw no one else.
Why didn't you chase the killer?
He was, as you say, a killer. Of course, I could have run him down, yet what would he have done when cornered?
Hold on, I have to allow AutoMod to say that I hit the cops.
Oh my god. Automod, come on. Sadly, it takes more than an aptitude for solving quadratic equations to know that. Did the testimony earlier not prove the defendant's presence at the scene? And we do not, and we not also know that there was no one else there. It seems clear that we have our killer. Does it not?
Does it not, Mr. Justice?
I better find a way to take this testimony down quick. Alright, let's see. Let's think about all these. Nor could I simply leave the scene in good conscience. Something feels weird about him bringing up the police arriving 10 minutes later. It's kind of a really specific fact. Can you tell us in detail about these 10 minutes?
I stood in a state of heightened awareness. Anything could happen at any moment. Anyone could appear from any direction.
Is that all?
No one came. Nothing happened at all. I saw it all. Which is to say, I saw nothing.
It was late at night. It's not odd to think that there would be a few people around in the park. Or that there would be few people around in the park.
What is the logistics from what just happened here to the street? Because it was the street. Is the street like right there? Because there was a car accident.
Yeah, but that was like an hour earlier or something.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, the car accident was at 9.
Oh, piss. The fucking opening video really crammed it all together.
Yeah, they put those things together, and it looks like it's all happening at the same time, but it's not happening exactly at the same time. I mean, for one thing, the car accident was... I mean, you found that car in the dead guy's garage, so...
Yeah,
I don't know
that's...
how that would have happened at the same time.
Probably not. So he just stood there watching? Not much to go on there. Trucy smells something. Trucy, if you've got something to say, by all means, say it. This witness is way too self-assured. There's gotta be a weakness somewhere in this testimony. Alright, let's pick on everything. Which way did the killer run?
By that time, it was clear the killer had noticed me. Naturally, he ran in the opposite direction.
That would mean he ran in the opposite direction from the Kitaki mansion. Boy, I'm really glad that you have this hand on the heart dramatic pose for this guy.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah.
Actor, don't even think about pointing out that he was going away from his home. All he had to do was loop back once he was out of sight.
Ugh, how do you know that's where I was going? Trucy is charging up her Trucy beam.
She definitely has a Trucy beam.
You were certainly composed for someone who's just witnessed a killing.
If one is to devote one's life to the pursuit of science, one must never flinch at the sight of a little blood.
You saw some blood.
Nor be so moved by a chemical discovery that one drops one's flask upon the lab room floor. Not necessarily speaking from experience, by the way.
This is another good, like, Discord reaction.
Ooh, cool answer. Very cool.
Huh, so nothing strange about how he acted. Trucy, come on, girl.
She's thinking so hard.
Trucy looks like she has something to say. What, wasn't your first thought to call an ambulance?
It can be said that I have dabbled in medicine. The injury I witnessed, namely a single shot to the head, tends to result in death. Ergo, there was no need for me to call an ambulance. Oh, a perfect syllogism, a proof in 3 parts. Exquisite. Simply exquisite.
Oh, he actually looks like he's gonna cry. Ugh. Can't find a single problem with that testimony.
Had enough at last, sir forehead?
Maybe it's time to back off a bit? This is a Phoenix Wright game. We don't back off. We don't back off.
I can't answer that for you.
I'm not backing off. The defense still has some questions that demand answers, Your Honor.
Your opinion, Prosecutor Gavin?
Oh, let him play attorney until he's satisfied, they say. I will amuse myself by composing my next smash hit in my head.
Very well. You may continue with the cross-examination.
Okay, now you're back in it.
You're back in it.
Oh, do I really have to back off? Wow. Let's see. Did I? Okay, let's see. So I pushed on this. I pushed on this. I pushed on the phone. I pushed on this, right? I did, yeah.
Yeah. But you have to actually... You don't actually have to touch everything again, do you? That would be ridiculous.
I'll push on something here. Yeah, maybe I do have to back off.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm scribbing through this really quick. Alright, we have to back off. Yep. We have to...
Right game, it's an Apollo Justice game.
We have to chicken out so that the right can have her moment.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what's happening.
You should have been the hero here. Hey, you didn't let me do my line.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is wait, but this is a repeat. This is
Some
all.
of us have glamorous careers we'd like to get back to, Forehead.
Oh, is there new dialogue there? I thought that it was totally gonna repeat. That's on me. Should I back off for now? Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to skip that.
It's okay.
There's nothing fishy about that testimony at all.
Here's there are no objections to the witness's current testimony.
Are we about to hear a girly pop objection?
So any number of ways to explain the lack of prints on the pistol, I assure you. Perhaps the killer really was wearing gloves which wiped the previous user's prints off. Then, after the deed was done, this fell out of his pocket as he was throwing the gun away.
Clavier, that is shaky.
A mistake befitting of a small-time punk, in my opinion.
No! Good face.
Seems we've come to the end of the line here.
No, that can't be all.
How unfortunate. It seems that you weren't cut out to stand on the same stage as me.
I think the
Forehead.
I think the human body has too few liquids, and we should put more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Yeah. I believe this brings the cross-examination to a close. This court will now declare a verdict for the defendant, Waki Kitaki.
Oh.
Oh.
Anyway, something insane is about to happen.
Oh. Well. This is not what I thought was going to happen, no.
Not in the middle court, no. I was thinking they'd save something like this for, like, the third case. But, like,
Trucy?
not in the court.
Kitt, you take this one.
Nobody move! What's the meaning of this? Who are you? There'll be no verdict in this court. Not yet.
Awesome voice for this guy, by the way.
I'm the Phantom of the courtroom.
Dun 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 dun. Wait, are you one of the Kitakis?
The Kitakis? You mean the notorious gangsters?
Did you not read about the judge?
The judge is not aware of who is on trial currently.
Jesus.
If you don't want to see me give the pretty little girl a new smile, do as I say.
This is Phoenix.
If it was Phoenix, wouldn't I be doing the voice?
You're smarter than that.
Oh, I see.
Adjourn the court for 20 minutes. What? This court would not bow to the pressure from the likes of... Yeah?
Good noise.
I see little point in further aggravating this gentleman.
Recess 20 minutes. Or I promise you'll regret it.
Whoa! Wait! How did he disappear so fast? Oh my fucking god! God damn it! Suck it on a Thursday leap year. She's a magician.
What do you mean?
She's a fucking magician. She's a fucking magician. This was all her.
What do you mean?
This was all her to buy some time.
What do you mean, Gloop?
I mean,
There's a very dangerous man who's holding a knife to her throat.
there's no one there at
That's
all.
a stranger.
There's a person we've never seen before here.
Come to the defendant lobby! Apollo!
She's in very real danger.
I suppose I have no choice but to adjourn the 20-minute recess.
Yeah, the
You better solve that hostage situation in 20 minutes, or else I'm flushing this case.
Bailiff, catch that mysterious man!
what'd you say, Ruby? Oh. Ruby said bailiff whack his pee-pee.
Okay, oh jeez. Oh, I'll get the big club.
To be continued. God. Holy shit, that's funny. Woo! Okay, so the thing is, that was the save point, and it's 11:30 at night.
That's true.
Do we want to see how this situation resolves, or do we want to cliffhanger it?
I don't know, it's up to you. I know how the situation resolves, but you can do whatever you need to.
Because the thing is, like, you know, your
I
girl.
can stay up. I don't care, but I don't know if Kitt can stay up.
Yeah, Kitt, how are you doing? Because I know you're an extra hour on us. Because, like, I don't want to go until the next continue point is the thing. Because all of a sudden it'll be like 1 in the morning. But I do have a funny feeling that this situation is about to resolve very quickly.
I don't know about that, because I've never played this video game. I don't know. I mean, I don't work tomorrow, but also I am admittedly a little bit sleepy. I didn't end up having that coffee.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know what? In
coffee.
yeah, in that case, you don't have to.
Coffee. But it's also okay.
Yeah, like you don't have to. Like we have been going for like 5.5 hours. Like you don't have to torture yourself on this one. We can come in on the end of this cliffhanger here. Because the thing is, what'd you say?
I said, oh, well, okay. Oh.
Kit, do you want to see the resolution of this cliffhanger?
I'm curious, but also...
Is that what I'm hearing?
I wanted. Let's see the revolution.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're
I
not.
hit that A button a few times.
We're not doing the full thing, but we're gonna see the resolution of this situation. I have to know. Real page turner here.
Truly is.
Trucy! Trucy?
You move quick, Apollo. Good show, good show.
Trucy, you're okay. I thought. Okay. Yep. We've been bullshit.
About her so much already after like 1 day of working together.
Don't cry, Apollo.
Those good-for-nothing gangsters! There's some things you just don't do. I'll fucking kill them! I'm pressing charges and also fucking killing them!
Wait, just calm down, Apollo. Or else...
What the heck is that? That fucking rules.
Animation.
That fucking
Animation.
rules.
That's animation, baby.
Alright, that was worth staying up for.
Surprise!
Oh, okay, yeah, keep going, whatever.
Sorry.
I know, I was gonna ask if that's where you want to stop, but you can also keep going. I'm fine with it.
Let's go for just a few more frames because I want to see. We're not going back into the courtroom. I'm making the call here. We're not going back into the courtroom so that way we can start fresh. I want to see what Apollo has to say about this.
Alright.
It's always a kangaroo court, baby. It's Ace Attorney.
Yeah, they're just like, oh, okay, there's a puppet. That's fine. That's allowed in the court.
This is one of my best tricks. The amazing Mr. Hat. You look marvelous, darling.
You know, I like this guy better than the previous puppet we had to address.
It's true, yeah. He's a good puppet. This one's a much better puppet.
He's a big hit on the stage at the Wonder Bar. Yes, I am a big hit.
I love that, like, if you don't, like, pay attention to Mr. Hat, you can see her arm making his mouth flap.
That's cute.
Well, what do you think? Do you like it?
You mean you... Trucy! There are some things you just don't do! I'm pressing charges.
Apollo! Now's not the time to be threatening me.
Boy, you know, this is a kid. This is a kid who knows that she's getting her record wiped clean at 18 and she is banking on it.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Trucy's mouth twitches by a single pixel while Mr. Hat talks. I was gonna ask that! Does she move a tiny bit because she's doing ventriloquist?
Yeah, I mean, she is, obviously.
Well, but they bother to do the mouth move, which is awesome that they can even do it, yeah.
It's you who's being threatened here.
Huh?
Remember what you said to Waki's father yesterday? You promised you'd save his son.
But that testimony was rock solid! What are you suggesting I do?
Look, once the judge declares a verdict, it's all over. If I can use my talent to stop that from happening, I will.
Trucy, no more staged abductions, please!
I'm not talking about magic, Apollo. I know when the witness isn't confident. I can perceive what he's feeling.
We can do that too.
Gas.
Oh.
Oh.
It might not mean anything, but it's all we've got.
I'm an empath, Apollo. The thing is, Apollo is also an empath. Like, Apollo has it, he's just not using it. You can see what he's feeling?
Think back, Apollo. Think back to the times when there was a contradiction in his testimonies. All the times.
All the times there is a contradiction. Did he have
Do
a
you remember?
tell?
Do you?
I don't think I do. I don't remember what the tell would have been.
Don't you?
Well, I remember... I'm gonna say I don't, so that way she gives me the skinny. Actually, I don't remember them exactly.
Good thing I do. There were 2 times when he made statements he wasn't confident in. And each time, there was a contradiction.
Yes?
In his hand he held, yes, a pistol. It was pointed at the man pulling the stand.
Is he not making eye contact?
Tossing the pistol aside. He fled from the scene.
Is it the page flipping?
He said the man tossed aside a pistol. But it turned out he wasn't sure. And sure enough, there was a contradiction.
Well, that's true, but how does that help us?
Didn't you notice anything? Whenever he made a statement he wasn't confident in, he displayed a certain habit.
In his hand he held, yes, a pistol. It was pointed at the man pulling the stand.
Oh, is it when he dots? Yeah, he dots and flips a page. I think that's it.
Did you see it? The very moment he said the word pistol, his fingers got all tense, and he fiddled with the corner of a page in his book.
Oh, holy moly, that's specific. How am I supposed to see that?
I don't know. I could see it. Do better. How else do you think Daddy went 7 years without losing a game of poker?
What?
That's right. He was using his daughter to cheat.
I always sat next to Daddy during big matches. I could see what his opponents were feeling.
Wait, does that mean Trucy was in the room when the shooting in the first case happened?
No.
But
That wasn't a big game.
oh, big games. Okay. Seems like it's a kind of a hole in the Mr. Right was undefeated at poker if it's he was undefeated in poker in the cool matches.
I mean, actually, it was more like he was undefeated in poker in the regular matches, and the coolest ones he did a little cheating.
You mean that's how Mr. Right won all those games? It's not.
It's not cheating, officially. I wasn't looking at their hands or anything. And I wasn't there all the time either. Daddy's quite good at poker after all, but not good enough to go undefeated that long.
Great, so he cheated, but what does that do for us? I don't believe this.
You have to listen to his testimony one more time. No, scratch that.
Well, you see, he went from being carried by a girl in the courtroom to being carried by a girl at the poker table.
That's true.
Yeah.
You have to watch his testimony. Perceive the truth.
Watch a testimony, perceive the truth. Ah, here comes that power back in. Only thing I'm perceiving is that I'm gonna lose. Bitch boy behavior, come on, lock in, dude.
Okay.
Not true. Not bitch boy behavior. Daddy said so. He said, no, he is not a bitch boy. He's a lawyer boy, all the way.
That's right. He's a law boy.
Yeah, we literally did this, so.
He said, you have the power, Apollo.
Mr. Wright said that? Mr. Wright said that. Apollo.
He said that like a few times, yeah.
Yeah.
Watch the testimony, perceive his true feelings. Is she serious?
Time's up. Sorry, I can't think of any other way out of this one, Apollo.
What was that she said before the trial started? Huh, Mr. Wright's not here today.
He said his old foot injury was acting up. Yes, he smiled when he said we'd be fine, as long as you're there, Trucy. See.
Is this what he meant by us being fine? Fine. I don't know if this one counts. It's kind of the void. Well, methods aside, she did avoid one guilty verdict already today. Time to show this court what I'm made of. Get ready for justice. Let's do it. This is the moment that I'm gonna call it. I think we have the resolution on the concept and are heading back in there. I think this is the moment to call it, because
Okay, that sounds good to me.
that's reasonable. I'm very excited to see where this goes, but it is also 11:45 p.m. and I also think for the sake of people who are watching, especially you bitches on the East Coast, like it's gonna be 3 a.m. in a second.
If you press start, you'll get the regular save menu.
Oh, I can do that. That's right.
Yeah.
Save game and suspend play? Yes, please. Cool! Cool. There we go. Hell yeah. Holy shit, what a game. This game is cool. I like this one a lot.
Yeah, you do. That's good.
I adore this one. All right, I am gonna find somebody for us to raid into. In the meantime, though, what do you all have? Oh my god, lagging. Stop lagging. Everything's lagging forever. You guys can talk. I'm stuck in the lag void.
I'm gonna be on Soul Time 2 Pool stream on Saturday playing Custom Robo in their Custom Robo tournament with
Nice.
my teammate Catatonia.
Yo!
We're the Stargazers, and we're gonna freaking win. Or, you know, we're gonna do our best.
Which is winning.
Yeah, exactly. We've got skill at other games, even though we've never played this one, so it'll be fine, I think.
I think if you've played one video game, you can be good at other video games. You just have to play them.
That's true. Other than that, my stream is at my stream, and I will probably stream some other things this week. But I do want to get some practice for the tournament in there, so I don't have a concrete schedule. But I don't know. Maybe Friday I'll play some Final Fantasy ? Maybe Sunday I'll play some Sonic 2006 ?
Yay! Yay, Sonic 06! Kitt, what do you got going on? What's your world about?
I don't have anything specific planned for the rest of the week. I was gonna try to stream a little bit tomorrow.
Hell
maybe a
yeah.
rando,
Yay!
maybe some more, but if not, I'll be around. I'll try to get out of schedule for next week, and I'm just working on art, working on a website to
Ooh, cool.
said art. You know, I'm
That's
working on stuff. Yeah,
Hell yeah.
I've been playing B3313. I still have to finish Sonic Rush. I didn't finish that. I don't know. I've got a few things. I've got thrown around.
Yeah.
Is the VOD for the B1333 bopping around? Because I missed that one. I want to see that one.
I have the. Well, I'll make sure they're highlighted at least. I
Yay!
gotta figure out what I'm doing with all of those.
Put them on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah!
I gotta figure out doing that because there's a lot I just have not.
Oh, I had to go through it for forever, but like it's do it. It helps. I am gonna be streaming on Saturday. It's art time. The 3D boat is so close to being done, which is awesome. But it does mean that then we have to go over to Unity and animate things. But it means but that part I think is going to be more fun than endless UV mapping. So we're getting to the point where it's
a flashback? Was that happening in a flashback, Gloop?
everything happens in a flashback.
I guess it's
Whenever I've been doing art streams, there's no past, no present, no future, only boat. But soon there will be 3D boat environments to use on stream, which will be exciting.
I'm looking forward to that.
Thank you. Once I have it up and running for realsies, I want to bring friends aboard using the power of the third dimension. Wouldn't that be cool?
It would be.
Hell yeah.